jump scares make her scream. Squirrel moments happen fast. Peace and quiet will not last. Southern woman with a flaming axe. Short gamer girl with a lot of sass. Giggles and chaos fill the dark. Cuddle monster and her squishy heart. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a train? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Hands elusive slip away. In the dark is where we play. Holes keep pulling her down. Trees falling all around. Small sounds scattered, tearing through. Giggles lost in the morning dew. Embrace the chaos, find your way. Every single shattered day. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a tree? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Monster's gentle hands fighting against darkened lands. Baby animals in her pocket, innocent forever, kept in a locket. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a tree? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass.
Mind's a whirlwind spinning fast. Thoughts just scatter, can't hold fast. Chase the shadows, drift and sway. In this madness, lost each day. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embracing love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze. Warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embrace and love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze. Warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Fall damage as I slip. Falling holes, my mind does dip. But your touch night we fight, chaos fades in your light, holding on through wild ride, in your warmth I do abide. Cuddles in the night we fight, chaos fades in your light, holding on through wild ride, in your warmth I do abide.
Her eyes shine with the sun, blue as the sky above. Her blonde hair swirls as the breeze carries her away. A flaming axe in her hand, let the chaos begin. Cuddle monster and her squishy heart, squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggles, snorts, and screams of terror. The chaos queen is short and fierce. Unleash the chaos, all the chaos. ADHD has her running with no direction. Her memory is sharp as a peanut. Hiding animals in her pockets, cute fluffy creatures is her hobby. She dreams in all the beautiful colors, bringing laughter and smiles, hope and comfort in her arms. Color monster and her squishy heart, squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggle, snorts, and screams of terror. The chaos queen is short and fierce. Unleash the chaos, all the chaos. Gaming is her escape and her peace, exploring worlds not our own. Adventures around every corner. She becomes more than just color monster.
I'm a potato.
She becomes the chaos queen. Color monster and her squishy heart, squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggles, snorts, and screams of terror. The chaos queen is short and fierce. Unleash the chaos, all the chaos. So much chaos, all the chaos. Color monster is the chaos queen. Jump scares make her scream. Squirrel moments happen fast. Peace and quiet will not last. Southern woman with a
Alrighty, hello and welcome, y'all. We are back. It is Tuesday, and I know we started The Witcher yesterday, and then we're on to something else today. I do apologize. I got my days mixed up as to when the update for Conan was happening, so I do apologize. But we are into Conan today because this is when the Headhunter event starts, along with the new goodies that are in the bazaar. I know I had it up here a second ago, but I didn't leave it up, so I do apologize. But thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. You guys are amazing. Picture looks pretty good. Yeah, my thing is, though, this build set, it looks nice. Like, it makes my gothic heart happy. But the only thing that concerns me is it's only 24 pieces. So that's it. That's the only thing that concerns me. However, I think it'll work well with some other build sets, maybe? And we're gonna get a little creative with that. We're gonna have to. But I want to see what some of these pieces look like before we get into anything else, because I'm so excited. I was waiting for these. I want Stormglass set and the pyramid blocks. Oh, the Stormglass set. I love the Stormglass set. I use it more than anything. Definitely. Hi, Louise! How's it going? Oh, heck yeah. Y'all know Conan is my happy place. If they have an update, I'm going in. I love me some Conan. I'm a potato. I appreciate you guys. Stuck at 500 megabytes on update. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see it. Oh, you know what? Upgrade this little base here, right? Ooh. I like these, the flooring. The picture looked like they were going to be a bit more, it looks like it's lighter on top, so I'm glad it's not. I kind of like the way this looks. I think it looks really nice. And I definitely think, in looking at this so far, it looks like it would do well with the Storm Glass, or even the dungeon set, maybe. Why is it not going to work here? I might have something outside I need to move. Alright, well, let me come out here. We'll get a better look out here, because then I can actually see the whole foundation piece. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. So, this is the foundation piece. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. You have that little design on the edges, but it almost looks like a green marble, almost. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Not even marble, like what? Like jade? It looks like jade. That's kind of pretty. I like that, actually. That's not bad. I like the green around the edges like that. That's pretty. Then we also have the triangle pieces. Those are cool. Got the door frame. Yeah, those look really nice too, actually. Oh, and before I get too distracted, because I've already done that. You ain't new, Johnny. Nice try. Before I get way too distracted. I do have giveaways we're doing today. So we are doing some giveaways. It's not going to be for the new build set. I do apologize. But we'll be doing base game giveaways. We'll be doing other bizarre item giveaways and build sets and things. I do have... Let me see. So the first thing I'm going to do a giveaway for is the base game for Conan Exiles. Just Conan Exiles by itself. It's a Steam key for that. But I think the next thing I'll do a giveaway for today is going to be... Let's see. I think I'll do the Towers of Yamatai, which is a build set. We'll do that second. Now we should have time for a third, but I'll keep an eye out. Okay, we'll start with the base game. So if anyone's here that does not actually own Conan Exiles and you would like to, That'll be the first one we do. Venomega! Oh, I saw you, Venomega. I saw you. Hello. What is the new build set? It's called... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go over here. So in the bazaar, it's called Vasal's Estate. And then if you go in the actual build menu, it's under Giant Kings. There's a wall, or a window wall, excuse me. Oh, I did not see your I am new. I see it now, though, and you ain't new either. I did miss that. See, if you wouldn't have said anything, I would have never seen it, and you could have just remained new. But no, you had to draw my attention to it, and now you are no longer new. So meh. Let's try. Thought you meant new. Oh no, this is new. This just released today. Like, not even an hour ago. This build set just showed up in the bazaar. So this is brand new build set. That's why I'm looking at the pieces right now, because I haven't seen them yet. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. So the wall piece, or this wall piece anyways, is a statue. Oh, that's actually interesting. Hey, look at that. That's cool. I was going to look out on the mod roulette and not use any that got broken. That's awesome, Kalnar. Heck yeah. Yeah, mine, I don't have a lot on my single player, but mine seem to be okay too at the moment. That's awesome. I want to be new, wondering what happened to me. Streak action. Oh, did you lose your streak? Pretty sure you've been in every stream. That sucks if Twitch twitched and made you lose it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you've definitely been here. That's cool. This is cool. I like how they did this. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do something funny, though. Watch this. The statue, we can make him short. Oops. Okay, look, he's short now. There's a tall version and a short version. Only mod I have issues with is Piffy. See, I don't have Piffy on my single player. So yeah, that sucks. So this build set is the new one that's in the bazaar right now. I'm looking at all the pieces because I haven't, like, it literally just dropped less than an hour ago. I want to see what they all look like. I need more foundation pieces. I want them to be in the sunlight so we can actually see them. Okay. But it's called, go back over here. Vasal's Estate. And there's decor pieces too, like here, there's a decor set and there's a decor set there. That's what I'm looking at. Zach, how's it going? Is me and Frozen? Yeah, there you go. This is an accurate representation of the height difference between me and Frozen. There you go. I'm sure, but I had a 50-30 stream streak and Twitch broke it. That sucks. I hate when Twitch is like that. Dang. That's a lot. That's a long time. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened to y'all. Oh, this is cool. I like when they have windows like this that you can make tall or short and just continue the window. That's really cool. Or you can just do that. Or just that. And that. That's so cool. I like it. I'll have to grab that much thing until I own all the DLC first. I get that, Kalimar. I get that. But yeah, might as well take advantage of the free things, though, at least. I do like that they're doing that. Oh, hold on. That's cool. I like the walls. That's really cool. And then we have this wall. On the outside looks the same, but on the inside... Wait, that's... Hold on, what happened? Oh, did I do it? Wait. Wait. Oh, I see the difference. Alright, hold on. We're gonna swap these walls around. I didn't really see it well in the shadow. Hold on. You have this one. And this one. Ah, so this one has the carvings in it, almost like hieroglyphs, kind of, it looks, sort of. And that one just has the texture. That's cool. Okay. So in the bazaar, every, like, what, every 6 or 7 days, they've been having free items down here. So, like, every 6 days or so, you can get a new free item in the bazaar. So, that's what we're talking about. Platinum has budget, new things. I get that, and I know a lot of the items in the bazaar are pretty pricey, unfortunately, so I totally understand that. I do. I get it. But the free stuff is cool. Oh, the door is actually nice. Hold up. Look at the shine on that thing. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. Okay, I like the door. Hey, love, how's it going? Yeah, some of the free ones have been alright. Not all of them. They're not all bad or anything. Buy me something pretty. Y'all are silly. I dropped my new free builds. No, 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 no. That would be cool. But no, let me get. We got these pieces. I want to see what they look like from above, though. Or underneath, I should say. Ooh, underneath is kind of pretty. Oh, look at that. I like that. I like the design underneath the ceiling pieces. Okay. I'm gonna start the first giveaway here in a second. I do apologize. I just kind of got distracted looking at the build pieces. We're gonna start the first giveaway here in a second, and it's the base game for Conan. Wait, is that green in there? Oh, that's cool. They even got some of the jade in the ceiling. That's cool. It's gonna be a base game, Conan Exiles. And they'll go from there. I do have other giveaways to do today, so it won't just be the one. And is Loki here tonight? Loki might show up later on. Sometimes he does. At the moment, he's not here, no. Wish they had to do the DLC model. I wish they still had the, Battle Pass. I actually really enjoyed the Battle Pass, personally. I had a lot of fun with that thing. Game's sake, I know, because they still need money development. Yeah. I get that, Kalinar. I totally get it. That's why I stopped playing Once Human. They just got way greedy with theirs, and I didn't like that, so I stopped playing Once Human altogether because of that. I get it. Like, and then if it's a free-to-play game, I totally understand needing to make money off of it. I get that. I'm not saying you shouldn't have, you know, a shop in there to spend money on to make money, but when you pass that line where you're now fully into the whole greed side of things, that's where I lose interest. I want it all big money, no way. Okay, I had to order a new vacuum cleaner. Oh, this sounds like a good vacuum cleaner though, JLo. Yeah, see, I like the battle passes. I like something that keeps me in the game, that gives me reason to keep playing the game and stuff like that. Like, I don't mind stuff like that. You know? I'm going to start the first giveaway real quick because I know I'm going to forget it. So we're going to go ahead and get it going. And let's see. Yeah, exactly, Lupine. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Remember, you do have to be present to win. So keep that in mind. You have to be able to type exclamation point claim at the very end to get it before it goes to somebody else. But here we go, and good luck for those of you who are entering to win the Conan Exile base game. And there we go. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Alrighty. A coffee maker? Oh, coffee. Yes. All the coffee. Preparing ice cream for next water park stream? Oh yeah, we're gonna do that again. Don't worry. I still have some stuff to finish in water parks and we are not done with that. Ooh, we do get a fence foundation. Ooh, I want to see it. Hold on. Where's that? There it is. Oh! I didn't mean to go that far. That's the back side of the fence foundation. I love the shine. That's actually really nice looking. And then the front side of it. Oh. I like the spikes. Look at those. Jeez, those spikes are... Those are spiky. Good lord. Dang. What's wrong with the left one? This one? I made it short. I took out the middle piece. It was just a short one. And then Venomega said this is the height difference between me and Frozen. The short one. A new map wherever got part one from left. Yeah, a new map would be epic. I would love that. Especially if it's connected the same way like Isle of Sipta is now, where it's all basically one map and you just travel around. I would love that. It's the representation of Cuddles, that's what's wrong. Fair. That's fair. Can't argue that. Ooh, I like those. Geez, the spikes look dangerous. I like it. I like the spikes being overly spiky like that. Like, we have some other fences and stuff in here that have spikes, but they're not like this. Good lord. That's gonna do some damage. And then we've got pillars. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that pillar. Oh man. Alright. I like that. Okay, corner pillar. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. That's cool. Ashes! How you doing, Ashes? Those look perfect for... Really? Mega, really? Stairs. The stairs are cool. Those are going to be the same, so... And then we have the gate frame. I don't know where I'm going to put that. Oh, right here. Got the green on this side. Nice. Okay. It still has the border with the green around it, though, which is really nice. And then I want to see what the... Yeah, this. I want to see this. Ooh. I like the doors. I like the green in the doors like this. I think that's really pretty. That's my favorite part, are the pieces that have that shiny green jade almost in them. It was really pretty. And those are all the build pieces for this. There's no roof pieces, which kind of... That kind of makes me sad. There's no roof pieces at all. But it might work okay with... I mean, Lost Dungeon would work pieces with it. But it might work well with the storm glass. I wonder how long it would take him to stop lurking and answer. He's here like, he may not be, I don't know. He might be busy. I'm doing alright, Ashes. I'm okay. I'm waiting for it to rain outside. I made sure all my blinds are open so I can see out the windows. I'm ready for some rain. How are you doing? I want to see if the roof pieces here kinda sorta work with it or not. Might. I mean, the black's a bit different. I don't know. I don't think it looks horrible. Rain dance. Heck yeah. Rain dance, y'all. It doesn't look horrible, but the black's not matching. Don't know. What other roof pieces could we try? Let's see. Don't think black ice is gonna work well with it. Yeah. That doesn't work well. It rains since I'm also accepting ice, hail, or snow. Snow! I want snow! Oh, I haven't seen snow in so long. I would love that. Absolutely love snow. Trying to find roof pieces that'll go well, and I don't know. The midian I feel is a bit too light, maybe? Insulated wood isn't horrible. You get some of that green in there a little bit. But I think... I don't know, y'all. Definitely kind of sad there's no roof pieces. True! True! Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? I appreciate you bunches. I hope you're doing well. Change travel plans. Still going to Croatia, but I'm going to Zagreb. Are you still going to be doing the same things you were wanting to do in Croatia? On a serious note, did you have any issues with mods? I saw somewhere they break mods again. I haven't, but see, I'm on my single player right now. So I've got, taught, better thralls, the thrall stat thing where it shows more stats for thralls. And I think that's all. I don't have much on my single player, but all the ones I have on my single player seem fine. I don't know about our server though, our community server. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I'm not sure. Blaze, how's it going? You're here. Is work still treating you good? You still enjoying life out there? 6 this morning, paid bills, need to be paid. Yay, groceries! Well, yeah, I know that's what their intention is, because when you look at the bazaar and they show their build, it kind of goes along with the, like a dungeon, you know, like a castle-y dungeon with a flat roof and little castle tower looking things. So, I mean, I get it. Like, that's the whole intention of it. But just me personally, I like roof pieces. I don't always like the flat stuff. But yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely their intention. It's meant to be dark, castle-y, dungeon-y kind of vibes. And that's perfectly fine. But I was just trying to see if any of these other ones would work with it, too. And I kind of like the insulated wood best out of all these. Just because the two darks don't match with the storm glass. And they're different. But yeah, I mean, you'd make little castles and dungeon towers stuff. The server doesn't show in the list. It might be down because of the mods. I'll have to check it. So I get to experience creation, coffee. There you go. And there's a bunch of festivals that time. That sounds good though, Ashes. Ooh, museums would be fun. I would like that. Yeah, J-Love, the Conan update is for the Headhunter event. That's what I'm streaming, that's what we're doing here. So it's activating the Headhunter event along with the new build pieces that I have here. So heck yeah. Which I'll be running around doing the Headhunter event here in a second. I just want to see the new build pieces because they look kind of freaking cool. Got my little gothic heart happy. I like it. I like it. So we're gonna go back and grab 1 or 2 thralls just to have something to run around with me. And we'll go check out these Headhunter things because the Headhunter event is a bit different this year. So you get to choose a faction or a tribe or clan or whatever. And the rewards you get and the skulls needed are based on which one you go with. So I'm going to do that. And you can do both. Like, you can complete one and then turn around and swap and go and do the other. So it's not like, oh, once you choose one, you're stuck. You can't get the other items and all that. You can still do both. You don't have to worry about missing out on anything at all. But I think I'm going to grab... Here they are. I'm going to grab one of these guys. Right, yeah. So I think my server is not showing up. Our community server is not showing up because of the mods, is more than likely it. Well, Thunder, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? I appreciate y'all. I don't know why it didn't announce the raid. What the heck? Let me refresh that. Welcome in, you guys. How are you? How was your stream? Your last thing. Words on stream. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. I hope your stream went well. I hope y'all had fun. We are checking out the Conan update today. We just looked at all the building pieces that are in the new build set. And now we're going to run around and do the Headhunter thing for a little bit. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate you guys. What? I'm not ignoring the raiders. I'm literally talking to the raiders. Zach, I'm gonna pinch your kneecaps. I am literally talking to people. Lord have mercy. So, in words. Nice. I'm glad it went well. That's awesome. Very cool. So we're gonna see how this Headhunter thing goes. I want to bring... Let's bring somebody else too. We'll bring him. We'll bring... Bertha. Do we bring Bertha? I want to bring Bertha. Bring Vea. Take the kneecaps, right? Don't threaten you with a good time. Lord has no mercy. Oh, goodness. Oh, I didn't mean drop that. I hit the wrong button. There we go. You do that. What you got on you? You've got food still. You don't need that anymore. We'll take some food off of you. Give it to you. There. Okay, so now everyone's got healing. Everyone's got food. Got weapons. You don't have that many mods to update, Cuddle. Not as much as few other servers I play on. Well, yeah, like in my single player right now, I've had 0 issues, but I only have, I think, 3 mods on my single player, or 4. So it's fine, but our community server does have a bit more. I even installed that one that you were asking for, J-Love, so that one's on there too. Love to keep an eye on that. You're a follower of Chaos? I do live for Chaos. They don't call me the Chaos Queen for nothing. You drop kick those kneecaps? I can try. They have a dedicated team that's on top of that. That's good. Orca! How you doing, Orca? I hope you are well.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Let's check out. So the camps are kind of all over. But the difference really... We'll go back to our old base here. There's a couple down here we can look at. The difference is really which faction you go with, and or which tribe or clan, and the skulls, the type of skulls that they need, and how you would go about finding them. So we're gonna check this out. Sometimes we're chill, sometimes. Not always. And even when we're chill, sometimes the ADHD kicks in and it becomes not so chill. I'm quiet? Oh no, alright, hold on. Hold on. I want to get slapped by a turtle. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I know what happened. So, we were having audio issues yesterday, and I was adjusting things. Alright, hopefully it's a bit better now. I kind of forgot to put things back. I do apologize. That's my bad. I forgot to put things back the way they were. For some reason, The Witcher was giving us trouble with the audio. Oh, Loot Goblin! Heck yeah! You can't leave loot behind. You just can't do it. It's always a challenge, you know? Even if I see loot that I don't need, there's always that thing in my head that's like, but you need it. You can't leave it. And then, You hear me perfectly? I appreciate that. Wait till I find a hole? I don't know what you're talking about. I never have trouble with holes. Never. I noticed in most of your builds on Conan, you don't like to build your pouches out? What pouches? What? Those stories, those raiders, you're just being quiet trolling us. I'm a quiet person normally. Normally. Like if I was to meet anybody in person, like in out in the I guess the real world or whatever, I am a very quiet person. 9 times out of 10, I don't even talk to people. I try to get in and out of the stores as quickly as I can to get back to my little cave. Wilson, really? Alright, so we've got our captain guy here. This is the Khitan one. There's our skull thing. Where's the board? Wait, hold on. Where's the board? Oh, there it is. There's the board. So this is the leaderboard. If you're playing on a server with other people, the top contributors to the event will show up on this board. So like you have the Khitan one, there's a Dogs of the Desert one we'll look at those too. That's kind of cool. Meeting people in real life, skip. Yeah, exactly. Real life is different. People are scary. Exactly. Exactly. I like being in my little cave with you guys. I don't need to go out there and see people. No. Don't you get struck by lightning? I mean, it ain't storming. I'm good. Orca said I'm old. Oh. Rosen showed us videos of you going coyote ugly in that bar the weekend. What the fudge? Porch? I build porches a lot of times, just not on every single build I do. But yeah, I have porches. Shoot, I've had some where the porch wraps around the whole freaking house or base or whatever I build. If you see my YouTube videos, you know I do have plenty of porches sometimes. Combatant for ooh. Okay. So for the most part, a lot of these merchants look very similar to the normal Headhunter event. But the fact that you now have the factions to choose from and kind of earn different gear and all with them, that's kind of cool. I like that. Why do you think play video game? Exactly! You get this escape reality and all the scary peoples from outside and you're good. I miss my people in real life, not real people. Well, yeah. Yeah, like, ever since moving to the UK, I miss my best friend, you know, in the States. I miss her a lot. I miss Xander, who shows up in stream from time to time. I've been friends with him since, shoot, gosh, most of my life. I've been friends with him. He's more family. I live in a different country now, so it's like, that's the hard part. I do miss certain people, I guess. Other than that, I don't want to see real people. You like that fit for the captain? Yeah, he's wearing the Khitan stuff. So these are the ones that want the sorcerers. Makes sense, that works. Yay, alright. Ooh, like. So you throw the skulls in here, you drag the knocked out people over here. Which actually I didn't really think to grab. Crap, I didn't grab the truncheons. Did you get more for the knocked out? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We can still try to get the skulls. It's fine. What do you have to trade? Oh, here we go. So here are the things you get for the Khitans. Bracers of the Mad Prophet. Recipe for Khitan Slaver. Ooh, a truncheon? I kind of want that. Dead Woman Tresses. I do like the Dead Woman Tresses. That's a lot of durability on these right here. No worries, Wolf. I appreciate you bunches. Misplaced Guardian's Willbreaker. Don't know that one. Mad Prophet. Sundered Manacles. Conan Exiles Tribute Basin. The manacles right here, those are the chains that I'm wearing right here that where it looks like you have handcuffs or whatever that are broken. That's those. Fireworks. All the fireworks. That's cool. Yeah, that right there, that armor schematic for Khitan Slaver, that's gonna be the big one there. You can bring people alive. You don't have to, but you can. You get more by doing that. But you don't have to. You can just do the skulls. And if you have skulls that you saved up from before, like in the past, that you just never turned in other events, you can turn them in now. Doesn't even have to be new. Palworld's a lot of fun, J-Love. Definitely. I still have to beat the final boss in that one. Yeah, I love some Palworld. Right, you do, Jody. Exactly. Exactly. But it's not the end of the world. I mean, you can still do the skulls just fine. So, if you don't knock them out, like in this case here, I forgot to bring truncheons, so we're just going in. That works. It's okay. So let me go. There we go. Make sure I don't have God. I took God. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. I'm just gonna find the sorcerer who should be back here somewhere. There he is. So each, there we go. Ooh, that was cool. Each of the two factions or whatever, each one has their own currency. So this one here, the Khitans, they're using the same currency that has always been used. It's the ancient ogles, I believe. But the new one is blood of oh crap, what is it? I have to remember what it's called. Hold on, let me look in the admin real quick. It's blood. What is it? Oops. There we go. Blood of the Wicked. The Blood of the Wicked you get when you are with the Dogs of the Desert faction and killing the Khitan fighters that you find around the map. They'll give you Blood of the Wicked, and that's what you turn in for the other one. But for this one, it's the same old sorcerer skulls that we've done for the other events in the past. Yeah, so we've got one skull. Not too shabby. Oh, never mind. Two skulls. I'm gonna turn those in. There's only two over here anyway right now, so we'll turn those in. Now, a lot of these are... Yay! Oh, and then my name should show up over here. Yep, see? I'm the leader. Yeah. But obviously if there's more people on the server, there'd be more names, but... Most of these are by camps that would have sorcerers. Same thing with the Dogs of the Desert. Most of them are near little groups of the Khitan slavers. There's, from what I've seen so far, there's usually like 3 Khitan slavers together, like 2 or 3. These guys right here, the captain looking ones are pretty rare. They're not that easy to find. But I haven't been able to look for too long because, I mean, I had stream. So I got to look for a little bit and then I had to get into stream. So I'll do some more research after stream, and obviously I'm going to make a video on it. Which, y'all, I have had a day. Listen, as soon as the update dropped, I started working on a video. I started recording stuff, right? To do a video on the event. And I was so proud of myself. I got in there early. I was getting stuff done. And then I realized there was something showing up on my screen in my recording that I didn't realize was there, and it ruined the whole recording, and I have to start over. So I recorded so much stuff. I've got to start over now. I'm so not happy. But it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can cleaver people for skulls. They just show up in the inventory. Let me see. We can try to cleaver them real quick. I have not attempted that because we only just started. Let me see. Let's see what happens. You have so many skulls in the chest. As long as they're the sorcerer's skulls, they will work perfectly fine. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting skulls. So it's just what's in their inventory. Because you need the specific, like, sorcerer skulls. You can get the mage skulls if you fight the actual, like, sorcerer mini-bosses and stuff. But, yeah, see right here we've got 20 ancient ovals so far. Alrighty. And then the dogs of the desert should have one. I think there's one up there. I know there's one back here too. Let me go see if this one's over here. What? What was where? Wait, what did I leave? Yeah. So it has to be sorcerer skulls that just show up in the inventory. So sorcerer skulls or mage skulls. The mage skulls are on the mini bosses. The sorcerer mini bosses you can find. No one told them a lie, J-Love. They were just asking if you could do it. And we tested it just to make sure. But, you cannot. It's just the skulls that are in their pockets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, okay. I use OBS to do the recording for games, right? So, I pull it up and I get everything going. But, when I'm not streaming, I have to make sure the chat box is turned off, like not visible. Because if I don't, there'll be a little connecting button that just stays on the screen. It just constantly says connecting. And it's really annoying. And I forgot to turn that off. So there was just this, the whole recording had this little red thing that said connecting the whole time. And I'm like, dear Lord, why? So I had to delete everything and just start over. Which is fine. Like, I can go back and get it all done quicker. But, man. That was frustrating. It's just one of those things. It happens. Alright, so this one, this Dogs of the Desert one, is right by the Sipta. Jeez Louise, she's got some boobies. Look at that thing. Good lord. Lady, how do you stand up? Oh. But anyways, this one is by the Sipta teleporter lady. Over here. It's not too far away from the Skulker's End and all that. This is where you can talk to them. She's tall! Look how tall she is! Lord have mercy. I could, but then whatever I add is gonna have to be throughout the whole video too, and I don't really... I'd rather start over so I don't have to have that. Because it's almost right smack in the middle of... Like, it's in the middle on the right side. So it just... if it was on, like, the bottom right corner or a corner somewhere, then I could make that work and it'd be fine. But it's in a spot where it's just not gonna work, unfortunately. But it's okay. Like like I said, I can go back in there, I can re-record stuff, I'll get it done quicker because I already know what I'm wanting to do and everything, so it'll be fine. Yeah, that is definitely Cannibal Brute height right there. She is tall. Nobody came up with it. They were just asking me if it was possible. I know, and like, you know, you can use the cleaver to get the heads off of things for like those trophies and stuff. So it is something you can do in the game in general. So it makes sense to ask if that's a way to get skulls. I totally understand that for sure. I could not have left it. It was way in the way. Yeah. If it was in one of the corners, I would have been able to make it work and that would have been fine. I wouldn't have cared. But it was like see where this right here, the tiger truncheon is? It was like right here. It was right here. And that's just it was taking it just wouldn't work. Ooh, look at that, that's cool. That's a cool looking staff. Scavenger fur armor. Bearing stalker chest piece. I'm gonna spawn in some of this stuff so we can see what it actually does and if it's worth getting. The rest of the stuff down here is all the same. So the stuff that's going to be different that you actually want is going to be like here and then up in here. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, they take the blood, which I'll show you where you can get that. Then you have the guy here. I'm not going to talk to you at the moment because we're working on Keton stuff. And I'm assuming these traders, not the one that's selling all, like, the whole list of stuff, but the other traders, I'm assuming some of what they sell changes. Oh no, not that one. Okay. I wonder what thralls you can get from these guys. And then over here, see nearby you've got the 3. I don't see a captain or a leader. But they should drop... Yeah, here we go. So they drop bounty hunter skulls. And when you turn those in, you get that blood of the wicked. Yeah, the middle is definitely not a good spot. Yeah, if it was a new feature where you could just use the cleaver to get an extra sorcerer skull or something, that would be kind of cool. But no, it's still just in their inventory. Alright, so Khitan Slaver armor, follower damage, and concussive damage. So it's good for thralling, which makes sense. I mean, it's called Slaver armor, so it makes sense that it would help you in that. We've got 3 skulls. Very cool. I don't know if I should turn these in though, since I'm not in affiliation with them at the moment. So I think I'm going to hang on to these. I'm not affiliated with these guys. We're still with the Khitan people. Alright, let's see. I know there's obviously some in Sepamaru. We can go check out Sepamaru. Let's see what this is. Right, yeah. The skeletons you have to chop to get their heads. The sorcerers and stuff is just in their pocket. It's like, it makes total sense, you know? Totally makes sense. Where did that go? Oh, I went way over here. Alright. Only 20 minutes left to enter the giveaway for the Conan Exile base game. And then we'll move on to the Bazaar item. We'll do a giveaway for one of those later. Right, let's see. Rhino. Here's my thrall wheel. Now for Sepamaru, the cart thingy is going to be over on this side. Oh crap, I forgot they're on attack everything. No! Stop! Hold up. Chill out. Ow. Chill out. Ow. Chill out. Oh gosh. Defensive. Are you on defensive? No. Defensive. There. Chill out, guys. Lord have mercy. They let us build across. Hi, people? I don't know. That one I do not know. I don't know if that will end up being a thing. I believe are the 3 guys out here? I can't remember. There might be the 3 Katans out here. Yeah, I see. So there's a set of 3 Katan guys out here too. Stamina. Ooh, there's a leader guy on this one. He's got the truncheon too. So this guy right here. Oh, not that. Where'd he go? That guy. Because he's like a mini boss, he should give bounty leader skull. There we go. So we'll get more for the bounty leader skulls. We definitely want those. That's cool. Nice. That. Grab that. There we go. Sweet. Why is it dark? Are we in the sandstorm? Why is it dark? Shouldn't be dark. It is Conan. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It definitely is Conan. Oh, it is a sandstorm. Ooh. Don't really have anywhere to hide. Crap. Oh well. If you think 2 buddies attacking everything is bad, imagine the utter slaughter. Oop, I missed that. Hold on. Imagine the utter slaughter when you walk in here with 10 thralls following you. Oh, I know, right? Good lord. You said amateur numbers for 10? That's a lot of thralls. I can survive a sandstorm. I can do it. Oh yeah, also too, when I was working on my video, I was running through Sephiroth to show where some stuff is and all. And you know how, like, when you farm Sephiroth, you're looking for a named blacksmith, named armor, stuff like that in the beginning, right? You're looking for just named thralls. And, you know, obviously you want the really good ones, like the, you know, Blade Master, whatever. Like, there's specific ones usually you're looking for. Tell me why every time I have done a start, like a playthrough, recently, it's taken me forever to find the named blacksmith and armor, you know, in my starting. But today, when I was just recording for a freaking video, nothing else, I find both at the same time immediately, and I was like, are you kidding me? If I was doing an actual playthrough, this would have been nice, but no. Frozen! What? I love you, I hope work is okay. Excuse you, Venomega, the moi was for me. Excuse you. Rude. Ronnie, how's it going? I could have 12 with better thralls, I think, but I haven't added the other 2 yet. That's a lot of thralls. That's a lot of thralls. Alright, so here is the Catan one. In Sephiroth. Way on the side over there. Here. I don't have anything to turn in here, but I do know where 3 sorcerers are in Sephiroth. We can go grab them real fast and turn some skulls in. It feels weird not having my double jump anymore because I did the strength build. It feels weird not having all the stamina I used to have and not having the double jump. It just feels weird being in a strength build. First was for you, the second was for me. He was expecting a Loki, and Loki isn't here. Me and you and Loki. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I did, Rowdy. It was a lot of fun. I look forward to being able to do more. Alright, Sorcerer, I am here to possibly ruin your day. I do apologize. Yeah. I need your skull. Thank you for leaving it in your pocket for me. Makes my job less messy. Okay. Now there's 2 more. Way back at the beginning. Oh, we don't want to go that way. We don't want those guys. Those smelly plunders. You plead the 5th? Excuse you, Frozen. Excuse you. Watch the VOD and you kept getting sidetracked doing side quests. I did. I was worried that I wasn't leveling up enough to keep going, so I did side quests hoping to get some XP. You know. I was hoping that would actually help me out some. Alright. 2 more right over here. Alright, guys. Thank you for your donations. Woo! And stamina. That. And grab that. I'm not going to pick up all the extra stuff at the moment. We're just literally here for skulls right now. Gonna go back where we came from. You ain't new for— Hey! Get away from me. I had to kick him out the way so I could keep going. Oh, everybody's angry now. That's so funny. I made everybody so mad. Go back to the caravan thing. Turn in these skulls. Whew, almost didn't make that. Lord. Oh, be safe, Blaze. I hope work is okay. I appreciate you hanging out. Be safe. Let's turn in these skulls. I need to grab the furniture. There we go. Alright, so we now have 35. We are way far away from the 2,000 we need, but hey, it's totally fine. True, you ain't new. Nice try. Nice try, True. Nice try. Lord. Alright, I'm trying. I know there's one in New Asgard. There's one at the Den. We could go do that one. The one at the Den. Let's see. I believe it's like over here somewhere. I still have to find a spooky game to play for Saturday's wine and stream. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that one. My favorite thing about Better Thralls is being able to go into a place with 10 thralls and come out with around 11 new potential recruits because of being able to turn potential over to your followers. Right. I had it bug out on me one time, so I'm always kind of iffy to use it. But you definitely can, for sure. You definitely can use it. And it's super handy when it works. Now, if you come in here and you hug the cliffside, like climbing around the cliffside and everything, without coming all the way down here to the ground, you can get over to where the sorcerer is here without having to fight too much. Or if you just want to fight, you can obviously come through and fight everything, and that's fine too. But you don't have to if you don't want to. There we go. The sorcerer is going to be back here. Hello, guys. Oh, I hate the pokey sticks. No. Egg pokey stick. Back here. That platform there. There's other NPCs too, obviously, but that's where sorcerer is. Thank you for the lurk, Blaze. I appreciate you. Is that a barkeep? Yep, knew it. There's our sorcerer. Ah. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Ow. Hey, chill out, buddy. Alright. We got our skull. Thank you. That jailer key, because why not? Alrighty. Cinemega! This chat needs some coffee. Yeah, YouTube's pretty quiet. It's okay. Lord. Did Tot get itself fixed to keep your thrall? I don't know, actually. I have not tried. I know it was kind of bugging out before, where like if you try to, well, let me see if it does it. When you try to change your thrall, they start bouncing. Yeah, see this? They start bouncing, and that's super annoying. You can make them sit on a chair or on a stool, and they won't bounce, but it's super annoying. So I don't know if the thrall armor thing works or not. I can test it. But man, the whole bouncing thing does get kind of old. There we go. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll leave it on him and see what happens. I've had it bug out when it teleported and walked further away from where it teleported. Really? It happened to me in Sephimaru. Like, I found, 2 named things. And, like, I went from, like, this is the starting point here, the top and then the lower. I found one, like, a blacksmith over here, armor up top, and my thrall wheel is, like, down over in here somewhere. So I just dragged them from there down to my thrall wheel, and one poof. I was like, that wasn't even that far, like, what the heck? Alright, there we go. So that's the sorcerer. We have bouncies here too. We need slides now. Right? No way. Let's put thrall into thrall. Yes, that's right. Yeah. You did mention that. Thrall cages. Yep. Yeah. Wish that if they're standing that might actually help too. That is very true. I keep forgetting we have those singular thrall cages. Alright, and then we just turn in the skull. Oop, wrong way. Oh wait, I had the wrong thing. Haha, you're not the Kitan one. The Kitan one's on the other side. Hold up. Go grab that one. This though, this event here, being a little different like it is, it does have me thinking because we have the other events as well, especially the Jabal Saw, right? The Sacred Hunt. I'm curious if they're going to revamp that, and if they are, I am completely down for it. Because that's my favorite event. I would absolutely love to see that one with a little more something, you know? That would be really freaking cool. Now I'm all excited for the other events to see what they might possibly change. You make it important. Yes, I did see where you could save like a preset basically of your character's look. You can take from server to server. I did. I think that's good. I think that's definitely a good thing for sure. Yay, we got another one. Alright, so first giveaway is done. Nobody entered, which is fine. If y'all already have the base game, totally understand that. I am going to go ahead and start the next giveaway, though. For this one, we're going to do the Towers of Yamatai. So this is a bazaar item that you redeem in-game. Just FYI. And let me grab it real quick. Okay. Alright, so this is the Towers of Yamatai. This is a build set. So good luck to anyone who enters. And here we go. And same as all the other ones, you do have to be present to win as well. There we go. That's what I figured. That's why I figured I'd start with that one, because I figure if there's someone here that needs it, then there's a chance for it. If not, it's fine. We'll move on to other stuff. But I always want to make sure people have a chance to get it if they don't have it first and foremost. Good luck, you guys. Alright. We did that one. There is the one over here, New Asgard. Check this one out real quick. Some of the Headhunter locations for the caravans are going to be close to each other, but then some of them are not. So, can't always assume that they're going to be right here next to each other. So this is one of ours. This is the Khitan. So that just means we have to go through here. And I believe there's 2 sorcerers in here, from what I remember. And they're on the other side. They're not like right here at the beginning. Oh, do the wolves not spawn in yet? Good luck, everybody. Oh, there they are. Oh. Hey, listen here, puppy. We're gonna hug the outside, so just so we don't have to go through and kill everybody. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. You can hug the outside here and not have to fight a whole lot. Come on. Oh. Alright, and then this way. I have to fight these 2 guys. Come on, guys. Oh, you're football hangry. You better take care of that baby. There we go. Okay. And the sorcerer should be on the other side. I love the way these guys, their armor looks now. It looks so good. I'm not usually a fan of gold, but it does look really good now. After the update. There he is. There's one of them. She, he, whatever. The sorcerer. Oh, hello. I wasn't ready, I was stuck. Oh, hold on. There we go. Grab your skull real quick. Thank you. And there's another one inside a building. I just gotta remember which building it is. I know it's not far from this one that we just got. This building? No. Might be that one down there. Oh, we're going for that one. Alright, you can go for that guy. Oh, hold on. There he is. What was that building? Alright, there's the other sorcerer. Alrighty, so now we can go back to the beginning and turn these in. I don't believe there's a third one. I think it's just the two here. Turn these in. And then get some more ovals. Your Twitch drop? I hope not. Hold on. Good question. Let me see. I gotta go back into creative though. 1 second. Oops. No, I still have the Watcher stuff. And let me see if the bunny's still here. I still have mine. Mine is still here. That's not good if yours are not showing up, though. Did your Twitch somehow get unlinked? I know you can relink it in the main menu for Conan. In the game. No, I see mine there. Yeah, that's not good. It must be some kind of connection issue with Twitch. That's the only thing I can think. Is to maybe try reconnecting it. There we go. And we're up to 50. Yay! And then I know we've got one. What was it? There's one in the volcano. I'm not gonna grab that one yet. Trying to remember. Oh, there's one over here. For the ketone ones. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, really close for that one. Alright, we got these guys. What is that? Why is there a random candle? What? There's a random candle. Hey. That's funny. Like a random little candle. Don't even see them in your Twitch inventory anymore? That's not good. I don't know why that would have happened. Hello over there on the YouTube side. The Enhanced is not on console at the moment. No, I do apologize. The Conan Exiles Enhanced is on console. Now, the event, I believe, should be available in the Classic. Hold on. Let me make sure. This event should be... Actually not seeing where it says it's active on the legacy. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure actually. That's a good question. Wish they'd redo the drops because Yeah, that's one thing that quite a few of us content creators have requested and have kind of, not a gripe or anything, but just kind of been a bit unhappy about, is that Funcom have made it very clear that they have zero intention to do drops anymore on Twitch, because people complained that they didn't think it was fair because some people couldn't get the drops or didn't have the drops. So because of people missing out, I guess, or being upset from that, they decided to do away with it completely. So at the moment, there's no plans or intentions at all to have any Twitch drops again for Conan. Which to me, I'm not happy about that. I'm sad about that because it gave reason for people to watch Conan streams in general and also promote, the game and all that. But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jody. I don't know about the console for it. I'm not sure about that. You've been doing it today? Okay. So it's on the... Alright, so it is... The Headhunter event is on classic original Conan game. Just the classic Headhunter. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, because I was not sure. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my coffee real quick. Okay. Yeah, I do agree. I miss the Twitch drops. I had a lot of fun with them. But it is what it is. It's fine. And... Oh. Gotta remember where the sorcerer is here. Been a long time since I raided this place. It's not here. I really cannot wait for the Secret Hunt event. That thing is my favorite. I cannot wait for it to come back. Oh, I forgot. I'm still in the creative. There we go. Still in the freaking creative mode. Ah! Messing around with stuff. I forgot to go back. Alright, where's this picture? Up there. Be safe, Friday. Hope work goes well. You're off Friday and Saturday. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Saturday is going to be wine and screams. We're doing a spooky game night on Saturday, and I'll be drinking some wine. It'll be fun. Lots of chaos. Oh lordy. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. So yeah, Saturday's going to be fun. Friday, I'm not sure what we're doing yet. We'll figure that out. But I gotta figure out what scary game to play for Saturday, too. There he is. Hello! Sorcerer, I need your skull. Ooh, hold on, not yet. Here. I think that's the only one. Time without drops. If you're only watching for a reward, then it's obvious you don't care for watching streams. You're right. Stream exposure, so I get the fun for them. Right, yeah, and that's the thing. That's the whole point of it right there. Like, for us, for streamers, whenever there are drops, we do tend to get a nice boost in views. I mean, it happens, because people are wanting the drops, and it makes sense. So, I mean, that's really the only downside, is you do lose out on that. And that's why we were, a lot of us are kind of unhappy about it. Plus, we just like the drops. We like being able to get the items, Like the Watcher sets that we got, the bunny rabbits, the blood crystal chakrams I still use to this day every time I start a playthrough. You get some decent stuff and some stuff that looks good and all. Like, it's just nice and fun to do. But it's not end of the world thing, It ain't the end of the world. It's just a fun little thing that would be nice to have back. Ah! But it's not gonna make or break anything. Yeah, there's the thing. Alrighty. The battle pass, though, I do wish we had back, because I liked that. I did like the battle pass. I liked having that give reason to keep coming back to the game and stuff for people who wanted to do it. I did enjoy that a lot. That's the one thing I really do wish would come back. Plus then, you know, you could get stuff the way we were getting it there, where you buy the first one and then you can just use the coins you earn in the first one to pay for the others. You never really have to buy it again, and then you get whatever items are there that you worked for. You know, so then if you don't have the funds to spend to buy items in the bazaar, you can work for stuff in the battle pass, which is kind of cool too. I did have a lot of fun with the battle pass. I think so, Kalinar, yeah. And I appreciate you. I'm glad you had fun and stuck around, obviously. But yeah, I think it was dropped, probably. Yeah, the battle pass is just fun, you know. It was cool. Oh, buddy with the pig leg. Hold up. Ow. Hold up. Oh, never mind. They got you. They got you. I think Dune did drops the best. If people did watch drops, they put a merchant you could get. Yeah, like stuff like that's perfectly fine, you know? I think that's cool. I think that's perfect. It makes sense, you know? That's a good way to handle it. I do agree. I think that's all for this one. I'm gonna kick this person. Yeah. I love the ragdoll. It tickles me. Okay, now we've got... I know there's a Dogs of the Desert one there. I think there's one here somewhere. I know there's one further north that's a Dogs of the Desert, but I think there's a Keaton one here. Oh, not in the tree. Definitely not in a tree. Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna die unless I do this. There we go. Look how my thralls are already down here fighting a cat. Like, really? Lord. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's one here. We've got another Keaton one. Yay, I'm still leader! Yay! That would be kind of freaky, though, if another name showed up on that list, considering I'm just in my single player. That would be kind of scary. Excuse you. Bad pity. Lordy, I haven't run through this place in a long time either. There you go. Hello. He would be an easy one to knock out and just drag right out. Treasure looks pretty. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh! Wait, did he respawn that fast? No. There's no way he respawned that fast. Hey-ya! He had a shoe bill taxidermy. Nice. Alright, and then we gotta go back up top. Turn in the skulls. Hey! Whoosh. Ah. That's right, get him. Thank you. Yay! Alrighty. I'm excited for the new area that's coming to Dune as well in September. We're definitely going to be hopping back into Dune for that. And with them having the single player option, I think that's really cool too. We might even look at that a bit. The only downside is you'll have to start over completely for it, but I mean, you know, it's not horribly bad or anything. Hey, more skulls. 65. Very good. Now, there's one up here, but I'm pretty sure it's Dogs of the Desert. And I'm trying to remember. I think there's one here, but I want to say it's also Dogs of the Desert. Okay. And then one here somewhere. Dune is going to have single player in September with the update. So when we have the update for the next part, where we have the ice, like the frozen map, that's when they're also introducing single player. So on our community server, I have storms turned off. So people's buildings are not getting destroyed. So no, there's no decay or anything. The only thing that decays or will destroy your buildings is if you have the storms turned on and you lose power, and then the storms slowly destroy your building, basically. If you have the storms turned off, even without power, nothing will happen to your building. That's what I did, because I knew a bunch of us were taking a break waiting for new content. Now, once the content drops, I will probably... Is there a deer? Why is there an antelope on top of the caravan? Oh, Lord. Once the update drops, what I'll probably do, because we also have the option now to make it to where the sandstorms can be turned on, but they don't damage buildings. So what I'll probably do with the update is turn back on the sandstorms, but make it to where they don't damage buildings. So if we want to take breaks and stuff, we can, but we still have the whole threat of sandstorms if we're out running around and everything in the world, or flying our ornithopters and things. So I think that'll be cool. You call me? Why are you on top of the caravan, Vinamega? What you doing? Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's actually cute. I saw something in my, like, you know, flopping around up there, and I wasn't sure what it was, and it's a little antelope. He's stuck. That is too funny. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't still in creative. Yeah. Come on, people. I feel like battle passes for me are difficult because it demands continuing to play certain games some of the time, or all the time, but if the game gave a merchant endgame that you could buy your battle pass items from, the battle pass items are... Yeah, and like that's the way that Conan's doing it right now. Like a lot of the stuff in the bazaar are from old battle passes. So like this right here, this is an old battle pass here that you can get this from. So they've been doing that, which I noticed. Which, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Oh, I said, oh lord, really, Venomega? Really? Lordy. But yeah, like, stuff like that's fine. Like, I do the battle pass for Diablo 4 from time to time. And I don't play Diablo consistently, but I check out every new season to see what it's like and everything. And if it's a battle pass I think I will want, then I'll do it. And if I don't, then I don't. You know, so I mean, I kind of like having the option, like the choice. If I want to do it, I can. If I don't want to, then I don't have to, kind of thing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Sandstorm. So in Dune, for those who may not know, Dune Awakening that has sandstorms that damage buildings. If you don't have power, like power in your base running. But on private servers, like in our community server, I turned off the sandstorm. Like, you have the option to do that. So that way, all of us who are taking breaks waiting for new content don't have to worry about our bases being completely destroyed while we're taking a break. So they'll be there when we go back. And then now what I noticed on G-Portal is we have the option to turn on sandstorms, but make it to where those sandstorms cannot damage buildings. So like if you're flying your ornithopter or if you're running around in the game, you still have to worry about the sandstorms. You don't have to worry about it at your base. Yeah, no, it's just in Dune, not in Conan. Don't have to worry about Conan. We still have sandstorms in Conan, but it won't hurt your base. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the sorcerer. There's who I'm looking for.
Ahoy there!
He said ahoy there. Ahoy, sorcerer. Thank you for your skull. Appreciate that. Yeah.
As the snake strikes, so do I!
Alrighty. We go into the ship. I'm pretty sure there's one more sorcerer in there, but there might not be. Furball is having a wrestling match with his towels. Excuse me, I have to make sure he doesn't eat it. Oh yeah, no, don't eat the towel. That's funny though. The towel probably looked at him funny. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put my guys on attack everything as soon as that pokey stick person is done. Oh. You want aggressive? Ow. You want aggressive? And there we go. What? What? What was that? What? Who did that? I love how Twitch isn't gonna tell me who did it. Lord. No, I hid his favorite ball under it. Oh, that's funny. I heard the jaws. Well, sort of jaws. Creepy, creepy.
You picked the wrong campmate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
There it is. Give me that skull. Thank you. Appreciate that. Someone's down there doing chicken dance. I hear it. Chicken dance. Are they over here? Doing chicken dance? I heard the chicken dance anyways. Didn't want her to fall. The fudge? Oh. He's over here grumbling. Alright. Barkeeper, won't leave you alone. Sorry, I don't need another barkeeper. Hey, let's see. Working through this camp. There we go.
Exile, my bite is death.
Yeah. Oh. That worked. Okay. Of course. I still hear the chicken person. We have not taken out the chicken person. There they are. I don't want to see. I'm sick. Okay. Give me the skull. And thank you. Alright. Very good. I believe that's all the sorcerers here. It should be good. Oh, I thought I heard rain. I got so excited for a second, but it's not raining. Dang it. Captain Maroney! How are you, Captain? How's you and your family? Alda Pedro! Heck yeah! Alda Pedro! I think I've determined correctly that 95% of Reddit content is arguments and disgruntled complaining. The remaining 5% is useful. That's fair. I fully agree with you, Kaldar. That's fair. How are you, Captain? You see that I have a big old giant Pedro now? In real life? I have him sitting on my side of the bed on the ground, but because he's so big, he can be seen, you know, over us when we're sleeping at night and stuff. So every time Frozen looks over at me, he just sees the giant raccoon. the head of the giant raccoon in its stomach. So, alright, let's go turn these skulls. Hey! I'm just trying to turn the skulls. We're not trying to clear out the camp again. Relax. Relax. Ow. I'm exhausted. Grumpy Bear don't want to go back to work. Aww. Rather than getting over the sinus infection. Poor Captain. I'm so sorry. I really hope you're able to get some rest. I know that is a lot. I'm so sorry. Lordy. Yeah, the giant Pedro is too funny. I love him. I really am sorry you're not doing too well. I hate that for you. I seriously hope you're able to get some rest and take care of yourself. I hope. Alright, I think... I'm trying to remember if there's any more Teton ones, but I think that's it. I think the rest are Dogs of the Desert. Which we can go ahead and swap over to them and see what that's like. Wifey has been sassy pants today, so I think she's feeling a little better. Well, that's good, though. I'm glad she's feeling better. That's awesome. I'm really happy for that, for sure. Alright, now we join them. Yay! And now we have some of the blood of the wicked. Which we can use here. As some of this stuff. Bearing Stalker chest piece. Well, we've got 100 and something. I kind of want to see what this is like. So it's just medium armor? Doesn't really do anything else? So it has no extra bonuses or anything. It's just there. Let me see. Hold up. Can we see what it looks like? What? Duplicate it. Let's see. So it's bearing. Let's see if I can find it so we can see what it looks like. Is that it? No. That's it. It looks kind of cool. Basically just cosmetic medium. Yeah, pretty much. But cosmetic stuff isn't bad. I do like the look of it. Let me see what it looks like painted though. Black. And purple, obviously, because purple. And this. Okay. Ah, is that black too? That has nothing, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't look bad. Do that and then go with the where are the pants? Where are the booty pants? I always end up missing them. I mean, you could wear that. I think goes with it. There. That. Is that blood hard to get though? No. So it is. Ooh, it is and it isn't. So the people that you get it from, they are not all over the map, easy to find, but for the most part, it seems like they are at least near the caravans or the for for these guys, the dogs of the desert. Hold on, let me. It doesn't look horribly bad. Yeah, it doesn't look horribly bad. Yeah, so like right here, for example, we've got this area for the dogs of the desert. And then the ketone guys are like right there. There's a couple of camps so far that I've seen where they do show up really close like this. But I'm not fully sure yet if they spawn anywhere else away from the camps. So I didn't get much time to look around the map before stream. So that's what I'm going to be doing after stream, is I'm going to see what else I can find. I'm working on a video for it anyway. But yeah, but from what I've seen so far, they haven't been too far away from the actual caravans. Now, you can get with where they spawn, like for example right here, usually there's about 3 of them. And sometimes you can get a leader, like a captain, that'll show. And their skull is worth more. Same like with the sorcerers. If you get the mini-boss sorcerers, like the one-skull sorcerers, you get the mage skull from them, those are worth more. So that's an option. Also, if you knock them out, instead of killing them to get the skull, if you knock them out and drag them all the way here, and basically you would run all the way over here, and you would come, well, I guess you can go around the outside. Regardless, as long as you bring them up here to the cage, if you have them knocked out, you get a little more that way too. And because they've made it an event now where you get factions to choose from, they keep a leaderboard. So like on our community server, for example, there'd be a leaderboard, and whoever's done the most, their name would show up. But for me, because I'm in my single player at the moment, that's why it's only my name there. There is that, which is kind of cool too. And let's see. Another dog of the desert one. I believe it's in Sephimer too. Oh yeah, it is. It's right by, yeah, it's right by Warmaker. Out here playing. See, these are these valuable skulls. Those were fun times, Cabin. The Sea of Thieves chaos? Good lordy. Those were some fun times. Alright, so here's another one. But now here, for example, I have not seen a group of the ketones running around, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they are, or if they do spawn here. Near Warmaker. I don't think they're actually in Warmaker. I haven't checked. I guess we could check and see if they're in Warmaker. That'd be kind of cool, actually. If they were in the dungeon. Ow, if they were in the dungeons. You know, give reason for you to run through dungeons and stuff if they're actually inside. Let's find out. Oh, we got 10 minutes left on the giveaway for the Towers of Yamatai build set. Good luck, everybody. Alright, yeah, I don't see them. I didn't really think they would be in here, but it would be kind of cool. Oh! I kind of want to run a War Maker now. I just like this dungeon. I mean, we could do it. He's got food. She's got a little food. Raven, how's it going? You don't need to apologize at all. You are perfectly fine. We're doing all right. We looked at the new building pieces, and then we looked at some of the Headhunter stuff. Still doing the Headhunter stuff. I just kind of got distracted, and I'm going to run a War Maker real quick because I like the dungeon. But how are you doing? We do also have a contest going on, a giveaway. I think it only has like 5-10 minutes left, and it's for the Towers of Yamatai build set in the bazaar. So we do have that going on. Oh lordy! Hold on, look at that. All right, nothing really wanting to keep out of that. Oh yeah, there we go. 5 minutes left. That was close. I said 5 or 10. I was close. Not so great. It's got a hospital since 7 a.m. Raven. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay now. Goodness gracious. That is scary stuff. That's a long time too. I hope you're okay. Ah. Ah. Oh, thank you so much for the sub with your Prime. I appreciate you bunches. Thank you so much for that. That was really kind of you. I would say Loki, but he's not gentle nor a giant. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Take that and that. Thank you. Alright, got the big bed. Hello there. Ow. Ow. Hello. Stop poking me. Have it. There we go. And stamina. Loki! As have just gotten out of control. Like, yeah, they have, because like I have mine set to be 3 minutes every hour, which is a long time, but it keeps from pre-rolls happening. Which to me that still feels like excessive to keep from pre-rolls happening, have it for 3 minutes. But regardless of that, even though I have it set for specific times, it still kind of tends to do what it wants to do, and it's like, what the fudge? Like, why? You know? Like, sometimes it still gives people the pre-roll. It's like, but we did the thing to turn off the pre-roll. Why are we still doing pre-roll? What the heck is this? Twitch be twitching sometimes. At least isn't poisoning people in Water Simulator facts. You finally baited him out? Would never lurk. Aw. Gonna ask if you felt better, Raven. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Like, that sucks. Yeah, Captain Maroney and Loki, they see everything. Shoot, a relic even sneaks in here from time to time still. Stamina back. Ah. There we go. Loki out here streaking. No pants are the best pants. He hasn't worn pants for a long time. Even if I miss it live, I usually go back through and find and chat. Aw, Captain. Yeah, I know. And like every now and then I'll see a little clip show up and it's like, wait a second. Captain's been out here. It's funny. Folk is really allowed to make chaos. All the chaos. Ah, Mortifier, you won! Make sure you type exclamation point claim in chat. Or else it will go to somebody else. Congratulations! Yay! Congrats, congrats! Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and send you the code real quick, just so I don't forget to do it later, so bear with me, chat. This is a bazaar key. I'm just re-saying it. Just have to redeem it in-game in the bazaar. But there you go. Congratulations! You're bound by the frozen rules. Oh lord. If I didn't wear pants for 125 days, my family would no longer talk to me. That's funny. Keeping that strat in the back pocket. That's so funny. Congratulations. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead, because I still have so many keys, so many things to give away for Conan. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into another one. This one, let's see. This one, we're gonna do the Royal Vendian Arms set. So this is a decor set. You get decoration pieces for the Vendian items. And it is also a bazaar key. Just FYI, so you do it in the bazaar. There we go. I'll go ahead and... Yeah, so I'll show you, as soon as I'm done getting this one started, I'll show you exactly how to do it. Let me get this one started. And good luck, everybody, on this one. This is a really pretty decor set, too, by the way. I do like that. Steel! How's it going, Steel? Steel doesn't wear pants either. But right down here, where it says redeem code in the bazaar, that's where you're going to put it in. So it's just right here. Thankfully, they make it very easy to find. It's not crazy or anything. Yeah, the Vendian set, that one's a really pretty build set. I believe that's the one that comes with the beds and all the good stuff. Or it might be the one that comes with the desk. Can't remember. But regardless, it is a really pretty build. A really pretty decoration set. I do like those a lot. Hello there. Ah! Good luck, good luck. Ooh, stamina. I was not nursing it. There we go. Alright, good there. Oh yeah, sorry, it's only gonna be one winter per day, so I do apologize. I'm sorry. Nothing else to grab. I already know all the languages in here, so no sense in grabbing those. Yeah, of course. Congratulations. I'm glad it worked out. That's one of my favorite build sets right there, the Towers of Yamatai. It's really, really pretty. Okay, on to the next. Wait a second. Hold up. Blue flames. Not blue flames. Blue flames. Huh. Wonder what the significance of that. Interesting. Whoop. I still think one of the funniest glitches in the game was where this boss, this bad guy here, his hammer was glitched to where it was just like dangling between his legs, and it was the funniest looking thing ever. So funny. Ooh, we got 3. Eyes of the Watcher. Disease. Ooh, and an eye. That's good. That was. Ooh, that was a really good drop from him. Got some big chairs and door, right? It's huge. Made the mammoth or yeti accessible now here. Forgot which of the two was locked behind the ice. It was the yeti. It's the yeti. Every time we would run past and we'd see that thing behind the ice, and it's just like, oh my god, I want to go see what's back there. I want to go handle it, you know? And I remember when we first realized they had basically given access to it, we were like, holy crap, we were so excited. I do feel like it was a bit lackluster. I kind of wished either he dropped something good or was a little more tough, something, just because we all, like, we waited for years to have access to him, you know? And then it just kind of was not as, I guess not as exciting as we thought it was going to be or we hoped it would be. But it's still pretty freaking cool that we can now do that. I love that. I really do. I love the Yeti back there. Giggling at what's hanging between his legs. You're a bully. I'm not a bully. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. 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 Ooh, is it Yog Stretch? Yay! I do love a Yog Stretch. That's fun. Alrighty, let's get out of here. We got all the things we need. Oops. I'm not a bully. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. It makes perfect sense. So... Alrighty. Now, same like last time, I'm not gonna grab all the keys from over here. Just because I'm not gonna grab all the armor fragment pieces anyway, so there's no point. But we'll still go through it. Can I enter just to waste everyone's time? I mean, you can enter and give the key to somebody else if you want to. It was just a big gong, I mean, hammer, right? I mean, you know, some people are just really, really, really blessed, I guess. If I went and giving it to Cuddles, let her find something to. Wow. Loki. You are a butt. That's funny. That's hilarious. Just gonna give it right back. Alright, give me a sword. Whoop. And stamina. He did give the sword. Yay! Don't need the key. Did they really go over there to... They did. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna anger everything in here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. I knew that was gonna happen. That's funny. I don't want it and don't know anyone who does. Why does that mean I can't? I didn't say you couldn't join. I just said it was funny. I didn't say don't join. I told you if you want to join and give it to somebody, you can. I didn't specify who or anything, so that's on me. Lord. Whoop. Is that the inside of his nipple? Did you just see the inside of that guy's nipple? We did! Look! Nipple! Hold up. Hold up. Where'd it go? What? There it was. Crap, lost it again. Nipples! Oh, Lord. I'm a mature adult. I promise. Good luck, Venomega! Oh, you told me to join. I just am using my subscribers get different. Lord. You are silly. Ow! Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, get that thing away from me. No! Wake up. Oh, no. She hits like a friggin' truck. No! Get up. Get up. I want to give it to Loki. That's hilarious. Y'all are silly. Oh my god. She is. Listen. Chill out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Take a nap, lady. Take a nap. 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 No. Oh lord. Oh wait. No. No stamina. Get up. Go. One of my thralls is almost like dead. Come on. Get her out. There we go. Lord. Y'all, listen, we should have had her killed much faster than that. This should not have been what it was. Y'all, we suck. My goodness. Get what thing away from you? The nipples are correct. You can't regift it though. Oh, no takesy backsies. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now we're about to get to my least favorite part. Because of spooters. I hate spiders. Y'all, oh my god, that reminds me. The other day, story time. Okay, I keep doing that. Here we go. The other day, I went to pick up my hoodie off the couch. I had my hoodie on the couch. I went to pick it up. I was gonna wear it. And a freaking spider came crawling on the floor by my foot. Scared the living bejeebus out of me. I about screamed bloody murder. Because this wasn't just like a granddaddy long leg spider. Which apparently in the UK y'all call them skeeter hawk. Granddaddy long legs. Mosquito hawks are not granddaddy longlegs. But regardless, the American version of a granddaddy longlegs, it wasn't like that. This was like a big, fat, chunky, it looked like a freaking widow spider crawling. Scared the poop out of me, y'all. Scared the absolute poop out of me. And I was like, F this hoodie, F everything that's in the side of the house. I'm just gonna burn it all down. Or done. Like, I grabbed one of Frozen's shoes, the only thing I could find near me, and I sat there waiting. Scared me to death. And Frozen had to come save me. I asked him if he would check my hoodie. I waited for him to get home from work. I asked him if he'd check my hoodie to make sure there was no spider in it. And he sighed. He did check my hoodie for me. But y'all, and I found out that false widows apparently are a thing here in the UK. Because that's pretty much what I found was a false widow. Scared the bejeebas out of me. Lord have mercy. Anyways, story time over. That was fun time. Wait, what? I walked into the bathroom a couple days ago, right in front of the toilet and the floor, giant house. But no, Loki, no, no. Motivational speech, we suck. Yeah, well, that was the best I could come up with in that moment. Sorry. Oh gosh, you need to tell me you didn't burn the neighborhood down. I wanted to. I really did. Tired, need to pee. The scooter didn't last long. Oh my god. I can't. They freak me out. Ugh. They scare me so bad. They just look horrifying. Like that. I mean, freaking A, dude. Ugh. Don't like them. These false widows in the UK. Yeah! UK to come to more places. It's just, it freaked me out. I had never seen one before. I've seen a real widow, obviously living in the States, like, especially down south. I've seen real widows, black widows, but that was my first time seeing a false widow. Scared the poop out of me. Lord have mercy. Grabbed a shoe, made a smear, peed to clean the smear. Ew. Ew. Nasty. That's so gross. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that there's at least not really any crazy venomous spiders, you know? Like, I don't have to worry about straight up dying. But, man. You know why in the UK they're not called daddy longlegs? What, the spiders? Yeah, because y'all called, what you guys call daddy longlegs, we call mosquito hawks. At least down south in the US. So those flying spider things that look like a giant mosquito, we call mosquito hawks. But the ones that you guys call spiders, with the long skinny legs and stuff, we call granddaddy longlegs. I don't know why they're flipped like that, but yeah, y'all call mosquito hawks daddy longlegs. I was way too tired to care, poor Loki. You just wanted to pee and go about your day or night or whatever, get some sleep. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know the real reason why y'all call them what you do. I have no idea on that one. It's because compared to you, everything is long legs. Listen here, Venomega. Listen here. I'm gonna pinch those kneecaps. Just you wait. Oh, I hate the spiders so much. Ugh. So creepy. And the sounds that they make is just so nasty. Why'd they both have to turn at me at the same time, too? That was creepy. My least favorite part of this game was when they made these little spiders jump. They didn't used to jump. I remember they never used to jump. But when they made them jump, oh my god. We need a long-legged scooter saying, "Who's your daddy?" No. Oh my god. Oh, the dragon's free! Ah! There's a reason that I have 10 thralls. It's at least in part because I never want those things to get within 5 feet. Facts, Kalinar. Facts. Absolute facts. I don't blame you. I agree 150,000%. Yep. No, Loki. I have no idea what to do for this spooky game. Reaver's Axe, not bad. I really don't. I need to research good decent horror game. Like not one that's just only gross, but like actually a good spooky, you know, game. Like Amenti was great. That's still one of the best horror games I have ever played. Was Amenti. And Mortuary Assistant, that was a really freaking good one too. But I've done Mortuary Assistant so many times. I know it's not really that exciting anymore. The spiders kill them, me with my thralls, right? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, someone did mention Alien Isolation in the past. That's true. Lister Protocol or one of the Headspace ones. Is it, if it's like a first-person shooter game for a spooky game, I'm not 100% into like the first-person shooter spooky games, but I'm not opposed to it. I just like ones that are, you know, that scare me. That have the jump scares that scare me, that make me want to pee my pants, you know, like just that are just, they're good. They give you the scares. But I like the ones that have decent stories too, you know. Like Alien Isolation, I'm not opposed to. If y'all actually enjoy watching it, I'm definitely not opposed to that. I know they're making a new one, which I'm actually kind of excited about. I have never played Alien Isolation though. Never done that before. But Callisto Protocol or Headspace, I've never heard of. Oh, Dead Space. I've never heard of those. You want a moody one, not a jump scare Gorefest? Yeah, Gorefest I'm not for, because to me that's not scary, that's just gross. I want something that's actually, like, you know, gonna make you go, ugh. I can hear the, oh no, 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 the stomping sound. Alien is fun, but if you get drunk, you will get lost. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna be drinking while we do this. Like, this is gonna be a wine and scream night. So yeah. I don't want to do anything that's gonna end up being boring, possibly, for y'all. But you said, which one was good? Dead Space? It kinda sounds familiar, but I don't know. I can look it up after stream. Hold on, I can actually... Let me see if it'll let me pull it up without my computer pooping itself. 1 second. Just so I have it saved so I know to look at it after stream, because I don't want to forget. I'm very, very, very forgetful. Dead Space. Okay. This is from 2023. Okay, it's kind of an older one. Oh wait, this looks kind of familiar. Wait. That looks kind of familiar. I never played it, but it looks kind of familiar. Didn't find any horror and not FPS games unless it's literally like a movie type game. You should look at Dead Space trailer after stream. I will look at it after stream. I've got it saved on my Steam page just so I don't forget. Amazing game. They did a remaster recently. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's cool. Alan Wake. Alan Wake sounds familiar. I know I've never played that either. Like, I've done, more of the... Well, like, I mean, y'all know, like, with Mortuary Assistant, I've done that. I've done, what was the one I literally just said was, like, one of the best ones ever? Freaking A. The Egyptian one. Crap. I literally just said it, and I forgot what it was. This was an A. Whatever. That was a good one. And those are more like story-driven, like where you investigate and kind of try to solve a puzzle or whatever. But they have a lot of jump scares. Amenti was one of the best I've done. That thing was horrifying. Absolutely scared the poop out of me. Hello. 2023 was the remaster. Okay, the game is much older. Oh wow, okay. The remaster's cool though. Johnny Walker is better still. Walker Black Label ruined me. Good times. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. Yeah, I'm not opposed to, like, I'm not straight up opposed to first-person shooter spooky games or anything. It's just not usually my first choice. I'm not, like, fully against it. 2000s? Really? 2008. That is definitely a lot older than I thought it was. Holy crap. Wow. I didn't realize it was that old. Woo. Classic. Yeah, it looks familiar. When I saw the picture for it, it definitely looked familiar. I know I've never played it. I think I've seen somebody play it, maybe? I can't remember. I was really disappointed there are no horror survival crafting games. I know! Other than like 7 Days to Die or something like that, but I mean, you know, like 7 Days is great fun and I definitely always have a good time with that. But that's not the kind of horror game we're looking for here Saturday. It would be cool if they had more like that. I'd be totally down for that. Say my favorite games are the Mass Effect. Oh, so I do own Mass Effect. I own them, but I've never actually played them. I do need to do Mass Effect at some point. That's a good point. I'm glad you brought that up. That is another one that I have that I need to play. I was trying to wait to play it on stream with y'all, but then it was one of those things where it was like I didn't know if anyone even really wanted to watch them, so I never actually did it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Mass Effect. Difficulty options, played on the easiest just to enjoy the ride. Oh, does it? Well, that's cool, that's not bad. We got a love tap! That's like the third one I've gotten, I'm so excited. Too bad Frozen doesn't play on this server. I'd be love tapping. I've already done all this. Get out of here. You enjoy watching more than playing it? I've heard people say that before too. I have heard that. This trilogy through maybe twice a year. Do you really? Makes me want to give it a go. I've not tried it at all. I've never even seen anybody play them. It was just on a really good sale on Steam a while back. I was like, well shoot, you can get all of them for this price, and might as well, and I did. But I have yet to touch them. Oh, no, I'm leaving, leave me alone. I'm here. Wonder if blue guy is back. He is, I see his glowy little blue self. He's under? No. So much content there. Well, what's funny too is I'm pretty sure, I need to check again, but I'm pretty sure there's a crowd control thing for it where y'all could make things happen, which would be kind of funny. I definitely want to do Skyrim at some point, but with crowd control turned on so you guys can make all kinds of ridiculous stuff happen while I play, while I stream it. That is something I still want to do. Skyrim, but then you guys cause chaos. I think that could be funny. Ugh. Oh my lord, that reach on that thing. There we go. All I remember was getting bored somewhere in the middle, end of the first Mass Spec, and not yet going back. Oh, that sucks. It's well worth at least 2 playthroughs to get because of the systems. And it has multiple endings and stuff too, right? So like if you wanted to try to get any of the other endings, it would make sense. 120 hours of content, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's good though. I love it when games actually give you your money's worth, you know? It's not just like, oh, 30 minutes in, you're done. You know, that's the game. And you spent like, I don't know, 40, 50 bucks on it and it's just done. That would suck. Alrighty. That was fun. I'm a little bit corrupted. A lot of stuff. I'll need Still got 80 of these, 85 of those. Go back here. Multiple endings and loads of nice. I love that. I like when games have the possibility for multiple endings. Because like you said, I mean, it gives you reason to go back and keep playing. And I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. Did I add storage in here? I can't remember if I added storage in here. I did kind of. Dang it. I didn't do basic storage though. Oh. Thought I made more storage than that. No. There we go. So, let me grab food off of these guys. Probably should grab the truncheons too, because I want to check and see. Actually, no, we don't need these. That's going to kill everything. Did I not give love tap to anybody? I know I've got more love taps somewhere. Maybe I didn't keep the other love taps. I thought I did. Well, let me go see. I really thought I did have a love tap on one of these guys. Okay. If I give them the coup de grace, they're gonna just murder everything. And I'll play it modded, as I've played so many times, so it's worth doing it vanilla first. Oh yeah, like, that goes for a lot of games, actually. If you've done one playthrough, just vanilla, it makes total sense to go back and do it, whatchamacallit, with mods, because, I mean, it basically revamps the game for you, you know? Gives it some more life and all. Totally understandable. Alright, well, I can spawn in another love tap. I just thought I had one. I did have one, because I freaking was using the love tap. What the heck? Wait. Where's my love tap? Did my love tap get eaten? What the heck? Yeah, it's definitely not in here. Alright, well, I'm gonna Yeah, we're gonna spawn in two, I guess. But I thought I had one. We love taps and the blunt kits real quick. And we'll go see about dragging a knocked out one so we can compare. Compare the rewards you get. That, that. This guy. Maybe steal more food. Grab more food for these guys, and then we're good. Is that the hall's name Kyle? I think so. Yeah, we got Kyle. Cassie Kilo Singer. Thank you, Pep Louise. So these are buildings from my YouTube videos. So like I did a YouTube video on this build right here. All the ones I have marked on the map are ones from YouTube videos. That way I don't forget where they are. So I can either destroy them or do like a compilation video at the end of the year. I used to do that. I used to fill up a map with builds. And at the end of the year, I'd do like a compilation, you know, basically a little tour of all the builds I did through the year and do a quick video on that. But I didn't do that last year. Might do that this year. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, these are all ones I've done YouTube videos on. Yes, I do have a Kyle. And I've got a meat shield over here. Where is he? There's my meat shield. That was fun. Yeah, let me steal food from the other guy. Oh, thank you. Cool, okay. So now we should be alright on food. Very good. Right. Okay, let's go back to... Here we have Bjorn, and this is... Oh, wait, Sigurd... Oh, Sigurd. Eats man flesh, and over here, that's Kyle. Right? I just thought it was funny. I love names like that. I do that all the time with Frozen. Like, I'll give all these strong, badass names, and I'll have just one random... Usually it's Steven. I'll have a Steven. And Frozen's just like, why? I used to have a Bob, but every time I would name one Bob, they would die, so I stopped naming one Bob. Are those giants? No, I'm just really short. I have my character as short as they can be, basically. I'm just tiny. I'm the abnormal one. They're actually normal height. I'm gonna go knock them out. Sephiroth would be the easiest to do that. Okay. I think that I saw a Bob over near Kyle, actually. Oh, did I name one Bob? Oh, he's gonna die then. I have such bad luck with the ones I named Bob. I didn't even realize I named one Bob this time. He probably won't survive to the end of the year. Poor Bob. Oh, the crouched ones. Oh, no. You actually get those in a new dungeon. So, like, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. If you go through the Cyclopean Halls, the new dungeon, you can get 3 statues. And it's basically a replica of the 3 that you do the puzzles for, where you have to shoot the bow and hit the little stone circle things in order. And if they all lower in the right order, it'll raise up the gates. So it's those same statues you get replicas of. But yeah, I guess they're decor pieces. I like them. I thought they were pretty cool looking. You get those from that dungeon. Not a guaranteed drop. You have the chance of finding them in the loot chest. And there's 3 different ones you can get. Oh crap, they're on attack everything still, I think. Hold on. Are they? Yes, we don't want that. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Just in case. So grab our first sorcerer over here. Then we'll go grab the other 2 near the beginning. There we go. Alright, buddy, here we go. Easy enough. I forgot. I don't have double jump. I'm used to being in an agility build. It's gonna take getting used to being in a strength build. Oh, yay. There we go. Drag him over here. And boom. What? Boom. Oh, that's right. Crap, I forgot. I forgot we swapped factions. I completely forgot. Okay. Now we should go do it. There we go. Oh yeah, we definitely did get more. Because we had, what, 80 something? And that was after turning in a buttload of skulls. So yeah, it is worth it to drag them all the way over there if you can, for sure. Let's go back and get the other 2. I'll see if I can kill one and knock the other out. That way we can literally compare side by side, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Viking! How's it going? Well, hello, how's it going over there? Yeah. Let's use that. It's one of the ones from the bazaar. I can't figure out which one it is. But it's one of the ones from the bazaar that shows up in rotation from time to time. I just haven't seen it in a long time and I can't remember what the name of it was. I'm sorry. Wolves! How you doing, wolves? I hope life is treating you well. Woo! Hold on, I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck! No! Wait! Wait! Oh god, run! Run. Hold up, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to happen. Hold on. Oh, Lordy have mercy. Okay. Oh. Alright, one died. No, that's not that. Okay, that one's knocked out. That one's... Alright, cool. I'm gonna let my guys finish knocking them out, but I need to kill one of them. Kit! How's it going, Kit? You ain't new. Nice try. Oh, that body slid down. You got strep throat. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hate strep throat. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you get to feeling better soon. You're so new? No. How are you and the babies doing, Kit?
By the old serpent, invaders!
Kit, I have a giant Pedro plushie. It's almost as tall as I am. It's freaking huge. Frozen is not very excited about it, but I certainly am. It's so big, I have it sitting on the ground next to the bed. Because there's nowhere else to put it. I need to get the... Oh, not that one. This one. I need this guy dead. I just need one of the sorcerers dead. One of them alive. Where'd that body come from? Come on. The right body. Wait, do I still have... I do. Hold on. I don't want to hit the wrong one. There we go. One more. There we go. Oh crap, his body fell. Dang it. Well, that's it. 4 years is crazy, wolves. That is a long time. I appreciate you bunches. Oh, there. Wait. Wait, what? His body just... Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It still blows your mind. Oh, wolves. I know. It has been a long, long time. Which is freaking awesome, really. College U is not huge. The penicillin mixture tastes awful. Yeah, I can't even take penicillin. If I take penicillin, I will die. Like, straight up. That was the last thing the doctor said to me. They said, if you ever have this again, you will die. And I was like, oh, that's comforting. I can't even take that. And I'm sure it's gross. I'm sure it is disgusting. I'm so sorry. Tall for a plushie. Have 2 of the massive Care Bears. They're the size of a 4-year-old. I love that. You've had them for 20 plus years. I love it. They are great. I fully agree with you 100%. They are. And like, I have goals. Like, I have goals that one day I'll have an office for my computer and stuff. And like, I would have my giant plushies on display there a little better. So it's not like we're gonna live here forever either. You know, I'll be able to do stuff proper at some point. That one trained neck is merely an inch off the... My neck is not an inch off the ground. What the fudge? Being prisoner, well, we are. He got his computer back. It seems to be working fine so far, which is great. So he's doing really well. He's excited and happy. But I'm glad you're doing well, wolves. Well, we miss you too. This one has a medical alert tat for penicillin. I need to get one because I realize that being here in a different country, I don't have, you know, because like if something was to happen in the States, there's enough people that know where I wasn't really worried. But here, I don't really have anybody, and Frozen probably doesn't even remember that I'm allergic to it. So it kind of, I need to do something like that. I think that's really smart. I do think the tattoo is really smart too. Alright, we've got 180 oval in that. And then we put in the skull. We got 5. So yeah, definitely worth it to drag a body all the way over for sure. Oh, shorter? Venomega? I'm gonna pinch those kneecaps. You're asking for it. You're asking. Lord. 185. That's still not enough to really do anything, though. Where's the guy? There he is. Yeah, I mean, we could grab the shoes. We already know they're going to be cosmetic. That thing is 500. I do want to see how well the truncheon does. And this hammer. I want to look at both of those. All this other stuff is the same old stuff you can get before. Oh. You can get jewelry too? Wait, what? Oh, for the yeah. Yeah, I saw a friend of mine who's diabetic. He had like a keychain that he would keep with it, and I know someone who had like a little paper in their wallet. I just worry that something in my wallet may not be seen. Plus, I don't always have a purse on me because I can't be bothered half the time to carry a thing. So I just leave it at home or leave it in the car. So yeah, I do think something like that would be smart, like jewelry or a tattoo or something. I do think that's smart. You just never know. We could go try this one again. Trying to think. There's also the jungle one up here. These the Katana ones? No, these are the dogs. Okay. Now for this one though, I don't know where any Keton guys would spawn around here. My husband kept Viking. Husband keep checking his jewelry. Oh, guy asked my husband, "What if you lose your arm? Is it an accident?" My husband had to reply, "I lose the bracelet then too." So I mean, yeah, that's a good point. He ain't wrong. Ah, spider. He loses an arm, he could lose a bracelet. That is so true. Oh, wrong thing. Hey, Smoky, how's it going? I don't like scooters. These on guys. Oh, sorcerer person. I will take your skull. Thank you. Why you get a necklace if you lose your head? Oh yeah, if you lose your head. Viking. He says I can do what I want. So works. It was one of the stupidest questions I've ever heard. Guy was just pissy because he hated tattoos. Oh man, I can't stand people like that. It's like, if you don't want a tattoo, that's perfectly fine. You know, no one's forcing it on you, but don't sit there and like try to make other people feel bad of their choices for tattoos because they like them. You know? Lord have mercy. Some people. I swear. I'm glad you're good, Space Monkey. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Yeah, necklace could work. I lose my head. There's no point after that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Keton guys around here, so I don't know how good this one is. I mean, I would assume they would have to be around here somewhere. Oh, Scully game, you won! You won the giveaway! Make sure you type exclamation point claim in the chat so you can win, you can get the prize. If you don't, it's gonna go to somebody else. I'm gonna get somewhere safe so I can keep an eye on it. So I can give the code away. Oh, I hope they're still here. Uh-oh. Probably gonna go to somebody else. Loki! Loki! Oh god. Loki, you won! Make sure you type exclamation point claim in the chat. You can get your prize. I knew you were gonna. Yeah, I knew you were gonna laugh at that. Lord have mercy. I mean, that's up to you. If you know someone who might want it, you can always get it and give it away. That's perfectly fine. If you don't claim it, it does roll over. Yeah, it would go to somebody else. That is true. Yeah. You don't know anyone? That's fine. You know, most nice prize video games. The chittering. Yes, the chittering is so annoying. You just want to test your luck. Well, now you know you're lucky. Now you know. Today I feel like a winner. You are Venomega! I love how it went straight to Venomega too. Like, what? Venomega, make sure you type exclamation point claim in the chat. Congratulations. Oh, Lord. Watch them have stepped away too and they miss it. That would suck. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Is it gonna go to the next person? What the heck? Oh, no. Venomega. It's gonna go to somebody else. Oh, no. It was a spite entry to give to me. I know. I know. Y'all were both being butts about it. Alright, come on now. Who's he gonna go to next? The Ball Wolf! You have won! Make sure you type exclamation point claim in the chat. Or else it's just gonna keep on going through the list. If nobody claims it, that's gonna be so sad. Because all of y'all entered. Oh, man. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! Congrats, congrats! That was so funny. Congratulations! I'm gonna go ahead and send you the code real quick, so I don't forget. Let's see. And same like the last one, this one does have to be redeemed in the bazaar in-game, so it will not work through Steam. Just FYI, but congratulations! 10 look! I will definitely hydrate. I appreciate you. I still have some coffee. You did win it after Loki and Omega. That was so funny. Hey, look, how you doing? And you ain't new. Nice try. I see you trying. You were fighting on your Conan? That's so funny. That's hilarious. I take the cat out. Oh, you're fine. That was hilarious. Like, that was the most intense giveaway ever. It was just like, ugh.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. The headphones cut out. No, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm doing one more giveaway, so don't worry. There's one more today. And I still have a buttload to do later as well. Let's see. I'm gonna do a giveaway for... Oh, Viking! Thank you so much for the gift sub for Loki. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Now Loki has all the things. I'm glad you're good, Tello. Let's give away the... Here we go. The Vendian Noble Bed Chamber. So this is the bedroom decor set for the Vendian stuff. It is also a bazaar item as well. So let me do this. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get this one going. Same like before, have to be present to win at the end. And good luck, everybody. Getting cool with a temp of 95. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that... The sad thing is, though, is with how hot it's been, that is actually cooling off for y'all. That's crazy. Loki literally just got an ad. That's funny. You're winning all day. Yay! That's so funny. Really, Loki? Oh, Lord. Y'all are silly. Good luck, everybody. The bedroom set's actually looks really pretty. I can show you this one, actually. Or at least I can show you some pieces from it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot. Creative. There we go. So the bedroom set is like this right here. This blue. And that one. It's these blue pieces, and they're really pretty. I'm pretty sure with this one you get the storage chest as well. I could be wrong on the storage chest, but I think they come with the bedroom set. And they're pretty cool. They're really nice looking. That one as well. And I know there's other stuff with it. I just remember the beds because they're really pretty. Holding steady? Is it really? It has been this hot since last week. Oh gosh, Telok. It only just started cooling down here. That sucks. I hope it starts cooling down for you soon. Goodness gracious. It's 112 outside where you are? Oh my goodness. Oh, and I'm keeping it. Bedroom has to be fancy for Frozen. Wow. Wow. Oh crap, and a hype train started. I appreciate you guys. You even got a hype train started. Loki said, oh, you want this season, maybe? Oh, aw. Y'all are so sweet. I love that. Yay. All the kindness. Alright. Y'all are silly, though. It rained so much last night, the grass at the end of the street has green parts again. That's awesome, though. It hasn't rained here yet, and I'm so sad. Supposedly it did rain last night, though. I just didn't hear it during stream. Frozen said it was pouring. I was like, heck yeah, we need it. We need that stuff. Yeah, I'm starting to think... spiders. I'm starting to think there's not any, Teton guys around here. Saralak! How you doing? Oh, we getting into the wine Saturday. Oh, wait, is that them? That might be them. That's them! The snakes just keep killing him before I can see him. Don't kill my guys, snakes, I need him. Oh lord. It's kind of a bad location for these guys because the snakes are gonna keep killing them. There you go, snake's dead. There we go. Ow. That. That one knocked out. Nope, that one's dead. Darn it, I was hoping to knock one out so we could look at that too, but... well, at least we know where they spawn. They're just down the way here. Alright, everything the elders say was true. The grass can be green light. That's funny. Lord. I need to join you again, I think. There we go. Okay. Now I can do these. Okay, we're good. Crazy elders. Oh, goodness. Wait, are you... stop attacking... oh. Well. Lord. What I really want is the Asir set. Oh! Do I still have that one? Hold on, I might still have that one. No. The Asir one I gave away. I did have it. I did a giveaway for that one a while back. I have the Stormglass Sanctum set. And I have, actually, yeah, out of the build sets, Stormglass is the last one I have. Everything else is just like decor pieces. And then I have the DLC for Turketo. But the last build set I have, Stormglass. I'm sorry I don't have any more Asir ones. Kindly. I wonder if the guys down here respawned with the snakes. The snaky snakes. Yeah, I do remember that one vaguely. Hopefully they'll give us some. I think the next update we have for content, like for the next part of the Giant King stuff, they'll probably give us some more keys for giveaways, I hope. Dogs, weapons, and build set. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the wolves too, yep. Yep. Alright, we did this one. Let's go check out the one down here. Yay, Hype Train! Thank you, guys! These are the Anvil Keeper axes. I love them. They are fun. Using truncheons on a gator. Oh, Lord. It'll eventually die. Eventually. Let's see if we can find the group of Khitan people. The slavers. Yeah, I'm running with the Anvil Keeper axes and the Anvil Keeper great axe. And if I need a single-handed weapon, I do have Nature's Justice. Just in case. The only dual. Oh, really? There's no picture for him? Yeah. Right there. Let me get an angle. There you go. You can kind of see him. They look all rough and rugged, but they're the same axes that the main boss uses, the Anvil Keeper uses at the end of the dungeon. So he switches between weapons. He'll have his sword, he'll have an axe, he'll have these two axes right here, and he'll have the spear. And all of those weapons, you can get the exact same looking weapons. You have a chance for them to drop. So they look exactly like the ones he uses, which is kind of cool. But that's why they're so rough and rugged, is because they're the ones that he uses, you know? That makes sense. King Leopold, how are you? Well, they're definitely not this way. Let's go back. The picture in adventure. Really? Interesting. Well, they're in... I put all the information for them in the video I did about the strength build using the Anvil Keeper gear. So I do have a video with all of it, but it's crazy that there's no actual image and all for them on the wiki. That sucks. I'm sure they'll probably add it at some point, though. He's really good about keeping updated on that. As he can. I'm glad you're good, King Leopold. That's good. Are they over here? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. I hope your day is amazing. They wouldn't be this far away. I'm wondering... maybe if they're... oh, you know what? They might be up top. Hold on. They might be up top. I'm not showing any more building stuff. With oh, is it outdated? I know he kind of swapped his focus to Dune once that came out, and he's updated the wiki for Conan a bit. But I know he's had a lot on his plate doing both. It's lacking in certain places. Oh, that's hopefully he'll get back to doing it. He's a nice guy. Like Mojo's a good person, but that sucks. It's kind of outdated though. Ah! Alright, I'm not gonna make that because I don't have an agility build anymore. Dang it. I don't like being squishy without my agility. Oops, back up there. Dang it. Doesn't make time. I don't think so. I think he has done it all himself. I know they've given him images and stuff to help, but he's pretty much done it all by himself. Same with the Dune wiki, from what I understand. They help him promote, though. Ooh. I don't know, I found a spot! No! I don't want to run all the way around. Alright, fine, we're gonna run all the way around. Because I don't have stamina, because I changed my daggum build. Dang it. Like the wiki more or less says you can't find the thrall named Captain because of how they used to spawn. The Captain NPCs will come into the tavern. Only had one come in thus far, but still, wherever they can. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. I was under the impression that it's under the care of some thinking that run Discord. He might be a part of that team, but I know Mojo is the main one who did the wiki for Conan and for Dune. I've chatted with him a few times in the past. But I'm sure he does have help with it. I'm sure it's not just him. And yeah, I do know that like there's a group that run the Discord. So, and I'm pretty sure he's a part of that too. So it would make sense. That would make sense for sure. But yeah, I know that like a lot of stuff has changed and been updated and all. And I haven't looked at the wiki in a while, so I don't know. Like I have no idea what's lacking and what's still up to date and all. I have no clue. That kind of... Yeah, if it's not up to date, I really hope they do fix it. Because that's not... Oh, come on now. There we go. Alright. There possibly be Teton people around here somewhere. I know they're obviously not going to be in the Turquedo spot, but maybe. Maybe somewhere else over there? Usually there's a group of Tetons around all the caravans for the Dogs of the Desert. Somewhere. Getting kind of out of the way now. I'm not seeing any. Oops, normal thing there. Normal one there. I know it's normal people here too. Could be. guess they're just not around this one. Forgot they had truncheons. I was like, what is happening? And then they got. Yeah. Ah. Grab the skull from this guy. Kind of lost interest in the whole Discord hack and kick on Hong Kong. They said they passed my request team. 2 months or nothing. Really? And your ticket was closed? That sucks. What the heck? So you got hacked from that Discord too? That sucks. That is not good. I don't really pay attention to the Discord. Like, I'll post whenever I stream or I make a video for Conan. I'll share that. Other than that, I don't really keep tabs on it myself either. That's not good if that happened. Goodness. Hello, lady.
Twin serpents whisper, and a stranger approaches.
What?
Call me priestess.
Thank you.
Call me sultana.
Hello, kitty.
Call me exalted by the flesh and souls of my people. I sing the lusty hymns to Derketo. I submit to the goddess of pleasure and the queen of the dead, so that all others submit to me.
You were fairly active. That sucks. I hate that people hack and scam and do all that stupid stuff to kind of ruin things for people. It's not good. Yeah, I'm sorry they just kind of closed the ticket and didn't really do anything else with it either. That's not good either. Yep, no ketone people. Alright, well, it was worth a shot to look over here. The old rhino. Well, reptilian monstrosity. Yeah, it's a name. Well, since they are not around here, we can go check another spot. I think there was one. I think there is one up in here. I wasn't interested in everything fun come after that. I know they've changed around some of their staff fairly recently, and I'm curious how all that's going, you know? But I know, like, there was a person who, was kind of like our contact, like some of us creators, you know, she was our contact that we would talk to, or if we had issues, or if there was things we were wanting to do, or whatever, like, she was our contact, and I know she's no longer with them, and I think there's one or two other people who they've moved around as well, so I'm wondering if anything like that has caused trouble, or if it might level out eventually now that they have done it. I don't really know. I'm not sure on that. Jiggles! How you doing, Templar? I hope you are good. Let's see if we can knock out somebody. Yeah, the sorcerer, it's definitely easier for the sorcerers because you can go to pretty much any of these camps and find sorcerers and get their skulls or turn them in themselves. The Keaton people are definitely more of a challenge to find them. Definitely. Yay, you're home from work! Heck yes, freedom! I'm okay, thank you for asking. I'm getting hungry, but I am okay. No time for naps! Thank you.
Tell the others to go hang themselves.
Wait, what? Tell the others to go hang themselves. Oh gosh. That does not sound like a good time at all. Going like that.
Set with glory in your death.
Yes, hydrate button, but no hungry button. You could always have Snickers though. I know, it should have a Snicker button. Ow, buddy, listen. Hey, hey. Stop smacking me. Lord have mercy. I do need a snacky button.
Set will grant me cunning.
Hangry cuddle. I don't get. See, the thing is, I don't get hangry. Like, I get hungry, and my stomach feels like it's gonna eat me alive. But I don't really get grumpy. My best friend though, from back in the States, she is freaking hilarious. She's shorter than I am. Like I'm 5'4", she's 5'2" or 3, something like that. And if she doesn't get food when she's hungry, she turns into a whole different person. And it doesn't matter what you say to her, she will snap. Like she gets mad. Her husband is so scared of her when she's hungry that he constantly carries a pack of crackers around with him. Anytime he's with her, he makes sure he has a pack of crackers because he is so scared of her being hangry, and it's so funny. It cracks me up. Yep, she's hilarious. She's a feisty, angry little thing when she's hungry. Really stay away from the fan spaces because they seem to... Right, counter. That's why I don't really get active in it personally. You know, and then there's always the whole battle between PvP and PvE, and I don't have the energy for all of it. So that's why I'm quiet. Like, I'll join a Discord, I'll do the content creator stuff, but I'm usually quiet because I don't have the energy for all that. Thank you, Vinmega. I will hydrate with my coffee. I appreciate that. Unofficial Discord mainly for news and nothing else. Right, exactly. Yep. Samesies. And munch something. I mean, I've got a piece of chocolate over here. Did you people see my meatloaf shirt? No. You said I joke? Pedro! Meatloaf sounds good. I miss my mama's meatloaf. Where'd that? There he is. Give me a skull. Oh, I grabbed the skull. Never mind. I forgot I grabbed it. Hey! Hola, Pedro! Do you really have a meatloaf shirt, though? Like, from the, I guess he's like a singer, rapper-ish. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh good, we have somebody knocked out. Let's go take them. Yeehaw. Oh, I didn't mean to run through the whole side that hasn't been knocked out yet. My bad. My bad. It was an Asterisk Discord. It's not meatloaf food. I like meatloaf the food if it's done well. I said rapper, singer, whatever. I don't remember what he really did. Country you're streaming from, if I may ask. Country? I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. phased out of the PvP drive about 20 years ago. Around the time I finished my time in service. Since then, PvP games was toxic. See, I started off with PvP. Especially in Conan. Like, I did Arc PvP, I did Conan PvP. Oh, I forgot I already did it, okay. And, like, I just... Hold on, can't look at the coins. We get 50. So right there, you turn in a body, a knocked out body, you get 50 coins. You turn in a skull, you get 5. So it is 100% worth it to knock out a thrall and bring it instead of just the skulls. But yeah, like I lasted a few years in the PvP stuff, but then yeah, the toxicity for it just kind of took away from the fun of it, and I am too tired to deal with it anymore. Well, they don't say this is annoying correction or something, because it's funny. He did rock opera. Is that what they called what he did? Because I wasn't sure what to like say he did, because to me he kind of sounded like a mix of things, and he didn't really have like one genre, so I didn't know what to say for Meatloaf. But if it's rock opera, then I mean that works. I just didn't know what to say he was. But I do know who Meatloaf is. I'll have to go look at your shirt. Disappointed you as a fellow lover of rock? I like rock! I know who Meatloaf is. To me, though, he just didn't never sound like just rock. He was like a mix of stuff, you know? I know who Meatloaf is. Brenninger. Oh, Lord. I just never really consider him as just rock, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was multi-genre. Yeah, that's why I didn't really know what to say, because, like, I know he's done a lot of stuff. Yeah. He definitely did rock, but he did other stuff too, for sure. He's also in Kickapoo. Meatloaf he's a very talented artist, for sure. When you can cover multiple genres like that, it's pretty freaking cool. It's very impressive. You know? Like, I can't even cover one, let alone multiple.
I think I must be dreaming. I visited pirates today. Pirates in the middle of a desert. It's as ridiculous as it sounds.
Definitely operatic ballad. I mean, it makes sense, yeah.
A ship of stone and iron on a mesa in the middle of a canyon. They dress in pirate garb and call themselves the Black Hand.
Sandstorm over there, you see it?
Searching for a way out of the exiled lands.
Looks so cool.
The same as Jakad and I, but it doesn't seem as though they have made much progress. There was a lot of talk about hidden maps and secret treasures. I did not speak to their leader, the Butcher of Khwarazim, but I saw her from a distance. A formidable woman. Whatever these fools who follow her think, she has a real plan. Jakad and I have agreed to continue west. According to Jakad, there are more ruins out there. An entire city. Though he claims that it is dangerous. But beyond it, in the northwest is the city where his people can be found.
Hear that
Our
guy?
search continues.
Oh, hello. Originally did rock opera, that was his thing, but he wrecked his voice between. I do remember hearing about that. I do remember hearing that he didn't originally, his voice didn't originally sound the way it sounded when I heard him for the first time. I remember hearing about that. Reinvented himself. He had many great songs. Bat Out of Hell 1 and 2 were his best sellers. Welcome to the Neighborhood was also a great album. It's kind of like, what? Who did that? Twitch is not telling me who's doing that. Lord have mercy. Yeah, who was it? The lead singer of Avenged Sevenfold. He messed up his throat too, real bad. His vocal cords and all that. Like, I remember he got pretty messed up, and he had to change how he sings too. Granted, he still sings the same style, like same genre of music, but his voice sounded so different and he couldn't do all the yelling, screaming stuff like he did before. I remember when that happened too for him. I know it's a totally different thing, but the fact that some of these guys really end up getting their throats and vocal cords and all that hurt, it's kind of sad. It's cool that they can keep going though, like they don't give up. They still make music and they still sound great. Yeah, it's crazy. Thought something was no! That's the second time it's happened, but like Twitch, OBS, nothing's telling me who's doing it, so it's like it's kind of creepy. Very creepy. Ooh. Stamina. Barkeep. Is it Loki? I have no idea who's doing it. Viking likes to make noises too. I have no idea. Grab the skull. Okay, we're good on that. Oh, I missed.
As the snake strikes, so do I.
Make sure you are on aggressive. There we go. Okay. Ah. Stamina. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, we're lagging a bit. Okay. We just have the one sorcerer left. And then we're good to go. I'm OP? Wait, what does that mean? Why am I'm not OP. What? 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 Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm not OP. I'm fighting all these squishy people. This is a, not a very high level area. So they're not like... They're not overly strong. And I have 2 thralls with me that are pretty beefy. I'm certainly not OP. I don't know, I'm slaughtering them because I need the sorcerer skulls. But... definitely not OP. If I didn't have my thralls, I would be dead. They help take a lot of it away. Ugh. He's just over level, not OP. Yeah, I'm only level 60, but yeah. For this area, I mean, you could come run through this area at like level 30. It'd be more of a struggle, obviously, but you could. You were kidding? I was about to say, I was like, I'm not OP. I'm squishy. Get it? OP and squishy, they rhyme. I'm not OP, I'm squishy. Whatever. Anyway. Look at Kitty! I want to keep it.
No treasure in sight. Looking for the treasure, no?
My thrallers are knocking everybody out of here. Ah.
Constellations and star signs, and the crew starts swearing and cursing.
That should be the last sorcerer. Yes, last one. So this guy, because they knocked him out, we should be able to take him back and get a buttload of coins. Yay! I've got a skull. I can get out of here alive and do this. If I can get over here.
Trying to reach the rope and get down
Wait,
before this beastie could take us. I got to the rope and started sliding down, burning my hands as I went. Above, I could hear the scream.
I know everybody here is probably respawn. No? Yep, there they are.
The rope was swaying and slapping me into the cliff face.
Run
And I was
away!
scrambling, and then it let go.
Oh, only 15 minutes left for the contest. Good luck, everybody.
Top of a tree.
Here we go, another 50. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big difference to go from 50 for dragging a knocked out body, and then 5 just for the skull.
I think we can hang him from the
That
edge.
is huge.
He's obviously lying to protect the others.
Now we have 310. We're making some progress. 310. Trying to think. I know there's one over here. Oh gosh, was it here? It was here. Is this the one? One of these little camps. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Dogs of the Desert, which means there should be some Keton people somewhere. Possibly. Don't see any Keton people though. Maybe they're up top. Wouldn't it be easier to spawn the skulls? Cough. I mean, well, yeah, but that's the boring way. That's the boring way, Vinamiga. I wanna stab some things. I want to find and stab. Find and stab. I'm already teleporting around, which makes it a bit easier too. But I want to fight for it. I'm surprised there's no Keton guys around here though. There's plenty of room for them to be, but I guess, come on. What's the point then? No slaying, no blood, boring. I want to fight.
Come out of the shadows, cur.
Yeah, alright, I'm not seeing the... Oh, spawn 100. I could spawn the Ketons in, you're not wrong. Could spawn them in. But I'm also kind of trying to learn where they do spawn, too. Oh, there they are! They just had a delay spawn, I guess, or maybe they were under the map. I want to learn where they do spawn. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait, I should have let them knock one out. Dang it! I got too excited. Let them knock one out. Oh well. It's fine. I'll knock them out later. Now that I know where they spawn here, it could technically... Oh, I forgot. I gotta swap. You. You. Oh. Oh, lordy. That dancer guy was very determined. I'm taking my guys out. You? There you are. He's on food delivery. It takes time. This was running around. I mean, it is. It is. I mean, it's a lot of collecting and unaliving and stuff, yeah. But it just, to me, it gets me excited for the next one, for the Sacred Hunt, for the Jabal Sog one. That's the one that's my favorite, and I'm really, really, really hoping they make that one even better. Because they've adjusted this one, so I'm hoping they adjust the other one too. It'd be really freaking cool. I do wish that we had the option to choose how our purges happen in general. Because, like, I don't mind the new purge system, but I actually prefer the old purge system because there's that adrenaline rush of, like, oh my gosh, when's the purge going to happen? Where's it going to come from? Like, all this, you know, I actually like that. And you had to build your base to be able to kind of withstand it a bit, you know, in case it happens. And I just like that whole adrenaline rush of the old purges. I do wish that was still a thing. I think that would be cool. But I wonder... Are these the ones? Oh yeah, that's them. That's them, alright. You can technically spawn them in if you want to. Technically. Or just spawn in the skulls, either way. Technically. That's how you want to go about it. They should make them come first for the new, but I would love to be able to choose which. Right. Well, yeah. Like I wish you had the choice. Like I wish the new purges there was more variation other than just the one clan, because it's only ever the one that attacks you, so it's the same every single time. It'd be cool if there were some difference, you know, like if it was a different group, possibly. Because the old purge, you had that variation depending on where you built, you know? So it'd be cool if that was still a thing. And like, if you could choose whether the purges just happen naturally or wait for you to summon, it'd be cool if you had that choice as well. The attackers could be based on the treasure profile. The attackers could be based on the profile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, you could still have it based the same way like that, like, based on your treasure. Yeah. That is true. Yep. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I would 100% be down for that. I would love that. Why did you just take this guy all the way over here? Look at that guy. Ooh, 5 minutes left for the giveaway. There we go. Yeah, that is a heck of a lot. We got 560 of the blood now. Turning in the bodies is 100% more worth it, for sure. Definitely a big difference that way. Yeah, I know in the Mouths of the Dead, I think there's one that spawns... Shoot, I think it's by Stargazer's Crest, actually. Open the cage and murder them? I can't do that. That's so mean. Double farming? I would grind for hearts to fight. Yeah, right? That would be kind of cool. Or like if you had the Durketo cat that I was dragging around earlier. That was spawning a whole group of freaking Durketo worshiper people or whatever. And then if you did, there's that lion one, you know, that could be, I don't know, a different one. What? What the fudge? What was that? What was that? Captain Maroney. What was that music though? Why does it keep happening? That keeps freaking me out a bit. I didn't curse. Who cursed? I didn't curse. Nobody's over here cursing. Being good. Oh crap. Ah! Hold up. Hold up. Wasn't ready. Not ready. There we go. Yay! I'm not grabbing the key just because I don't need it right now. Alright. So. Wait, is there somebody stuck? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're a dancer 3. Sorry, I don't need you. There should be some guys around here somewhere too. Where are the Teton people? Maybe down below? What you up to, Captain? You getting a break? You getting some rest, I hope? I hope. If it's not stepsis, then leave them there. Oh. Right, I'm not seeing Teton people here. But they could just be delayed, or they could be under the map like the other one was. I did accidentally say the F word, Captain, when I did the last wine and stream night, and I did that My Voice Zoo game and all. I did accidentally say the F word. It was so much shame. So much shame. Oh well, they should spawn around here somewhere. Where they spawn, I am not sure. Which floof? Yeah, really. Yeah, I said the floof word. Yep, that is the one. It was very shameful for me to say the floof word. Oh, Lord. I have no idea. Oh, Kalinar, you won! Congratulations! Make sure you type exclamation point claim. You can get the key. But congrats! Gonna teleport. Thanks. Oh, I hope Kalinar's still here. They might miss out. If not, it's gonna go to the next person. Congrats, I'm to bed of Indian. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm waiting to see if they claim it, though. Oh, Vinamega, you won! There you go! Congrats! I'm sorry, Kalinar. I'm sorry that they missed, but congrats, Vinamega. I'm gonna send you the key real quick, so don't forget. Congrats, congrats! Yay! Let me grab this real quick. There we go. Now you get fancy beds. Not for Frozen, for Loki. Just for Loki. There you go. Congratulations, everybody who won today. Don't worry, as I said before, I still have a ton of giveaways to do. Still have a bunch of keys for bizarre items and things, so this is not the end of it. Do not worry. Frozen your velvet. No! No! Lord, y'all are silly. I appreciate you guys. I'm not sure what we're doing Friday, so might possibly go back to Witcher immediately Friday, or let me see what the date is. What is the date Friday? Friday is 21st. Okay, because the 26th. Basically, next week I will be streaming Aloft when they have their update. So I'm probably going to have a special Wednesday stream next week to go along with the Aloft update, because they're basically revamping their whole game. They're revamping the whole thing. So I'm really curious to see what they do. And it's the last big update they have before they do their 1.0 release. So I'm pretty curious about that, because I love Aloft. It's a nice, fun, cozy little game, but I'm curious to see what they do. So yes, we have that. And then beyond that, up until Valheim, I don't really have anything, so we'll probably, be diving right back into The Witcher. So we'll see. But Saturday, 100% is spooky games, or spooky game, one or plural or whatever. And I will be having some wine and chilling with you guys. So Saturday is a special wine and screams night. Tomorrow and Thursday I will not be here. Same as normal. So I do apologize for that. Welcome to bed, Loki. Bring prostitute. Y'all are silly. No. Lord have mercy, no. But this is where I am going to call it for this evening, because I am starving and it is that time. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the love and support, for the follows, for the subs, for just being here and being you and being amazing. You are very much appreciated. Be safe, and I will see you Friday. Bye, you guys.
Squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggle, snorts, and screams.